Yeah. You like Sour Patch Kids? Choose. Hello. All right. Holy, it's Doug. Back with a brand new adventure. Wait, actually, I wonder if I can put, if I put the cat like there, maybe Hero will hang out in the cat tree. Please hold. Okay, he immediately left. Unfortunately, Cat will not be joining, at least right now. Anyway, hello, chat. Dog? That's right, the sponsor, Sour Patch Kids. Oh, hold on, I gotta get through my fake. Well, first I gotta post on YouTube, and then I have to do my fake. One sec. Where is it? My approval. Oh, here. Oh, it's there's Sour Patch Kid shoes up there. All right, cool. Yes, hashtag ad. Okay. I have created an approval system for text-to-speech. I can see it.
I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. This is absolutely crazy.
Thank you, QFan42. A real person, probably. And this way, if somebody is saying, "But my slop," I know. I'm gonna be skipping
I cannot
slop.
believe
Isn't
you did that.
A tragedy. I don't think I want to do no green screen. I was gonna do green screen, and then I realized Sour Patch Kids Chews, the new product from Sour Patch Kids, is all green, and so I cannot green screen it. Okay, here's what it looks like. I have a thing on my monitor here. So if Bits McGee donates a donation, I have to see it and approve it. And if I'm like, that's not appropriate, Bits McGee, I can reject it. And then I can reject it again, and then this one is clearly appropriate.
Beans.
You might think it's literally 1927. However, this is a way to actually have text-to-speech during sponsored segments, because this might shock you guys. Many companies do not like it when people give facts about their deep crevices. Okay, so that's sort of a problem if we want to like have any text-to-speech. It might shock you. Most people on Earth aren't a fan of that. I know D-Face, 1927, however, literally 1933, or whatever year you feel like picking. But anyway, so that's
that jump was smoother than my morning coffee.
Let us talk about, no, we're not talking about that. First off, hold on, let me say something. This is probably what I should be doing anyway. The ratio of text-to-speech being relevant or not, it always wavers. It's an uncontrollable salmon swimming upstream, and sometimes the salmon is talking about their crevices. And there's a world where I should be doing this all the time. I don't know. Oh, no, see, no. See, Mr. Obacious, this is exactly what I mean. I can't talk about what you want to do. If you're going to give me details about what you want to do with Sour Patch Kids Chews, the new product from Sour Patch Kids, you have to be family friendly. No, I'm not showing it. I'm denying it, Mr. Herbaceous. No, that's also not appropriate. That's about... Dude, we're not going to have any text-to-speech. Okay, here. This one is fine.
I can't believe we got Sour Patch Dog before we got
chat,
GTA
everybody
6.
loves it. We want to eat it. Anyway. We actually super need the text-to-speech filter. So look at this nice-ass person that I clearly paid. Look, I'm not saying you can't be funny on text-to-speech. Except I somehow scammed and broke it already? Hello? Okay, it literally already broke. Anyway, we'll get started with Skyrim in a sec. The main thing today, we're doing Skyrim Door Challenge, but with a Sour Patch Kids Chews twist. Let me explain it briefly once I figure out why my code broke. Oh boy, alright, well. Why did audio player have an issue? Invalid SSML request? What are you talking about? All right, somebody broke something already. This is your fault, not mine. Uh-oh. Brief internet blip. Let me make sure. All right, that's paused. Double check things on my end. Oh, by the way, if you type exclamation mark giveaway. Wrong thing. If you type exclamation mark giveaway, that links to a giveaway link, which you will get one of these cool boxes potentially if you win. There's a Gleam link where you can sign up. We'll start with the Skyrim in just a sec. Look, for the most part, today is about Skyrim. Powered by the amazing new flavor of Sour Patch Kids Chews. Let me ask why you are breaking. Please hold. Do I just send it and this breaks occasionally? Because this is the first time I'm testing the like approval text-to-speech, which is something I've been thinking about making for a while. It is made, and it in theory works, except somehow somebody immediately broke it with a message. I got this there. And you just try catch it. Exclamation mark. No, just it's exclamation mark giveaway, and there's like one link. There you go. There's the link. I was the 25th entry. I don't know when I'm supposed to show what's in here. I'll show it in like a little bit. Let's get started with Skyrim. All right, and then I'll get text-to-speech up. Anyway, hello chat. It's give away, not giveaway. Doug misspelled it. I misspelled it? What did I misspell? Alright, cool. Keep this. We should be good. Let's run this code now. Let's make sure it doesn't break like it did before. We do approval text-to-speech. Cool. This boots up, and now I should be able... Oops, I keep going to the wrong scene. And then, now if I do this, it should appear, and then, Aethelwine pops up and says, a lovely, nice message that isn't being read out loud. Come on! Why doesn't anything I ever make work? Hold on. Take two.
Hey Doug.
There we go.
Did you know as an adult
God,
with
I'm so good at
disposable income
programming.
you too can enjoy a sweet and sour treat?
That's right. 42 NFL. All right, before we get started, you may have picked up on this already. I don't know whether to approve this one. I'm not approving it. I'm sorry, Zachy, Emmy, I'm scamming you. You can literally just look in chat at what the message was. No, it's not. Okay, Geico Gecko is talking about a different company. This is fine.
I would like to consume all of the Sour
I'm not kidding.
Patch
Like,
products.
9 out of 10 of the text-to-speech have been wildly inappropriate. All right, let me introduce what we're doing. No, this is a person offering me a sponsor from another company that makes asphalt. No, that one's not appropriate, Icy Gumi. Okay, this is fine.
Doug, your TTS for this stream is literally 1849.
I don't know if that's actually correct. Anyways. Text-to-speech is going to be... Wait, hold on. Okay, this is the perfect setup.
My favorite thing about Sour Patch Kids Chews registered trademark is that first they're sour and chewy, then they're sweet and chewy.
Actually,
then they are gone and chewy.
Funny you say that, because with the new Sour Patch Kids Chews product, they are sweet on the outside and sour on the inside. That's right, chat. They did the literal impossible thing. Now, these individually wrapped candies, which, oh god, don't have the sour stuff on the outside. You can pop in your mouth, starts chewy with that wonderful chewy texture. And then you get on the inside, and then it hits with that sour flavor. Woo! Alright. Okay. They are very good. I'm not kidding. Okay. That's right. In some sort of deal with some kind of deity, they found a way to flip the Sour Patch Kids formula. That doesn't make any sense. I thought it's only possible for a Sour Patch Kids product to be souring on the outside and then become sweet. Somehow, some way, they did something unholy to come up with this beautiful product. Well, holy, I guess. Something holy. These are great. They're individually wrapped, and today we're doing a Skyrim challenge. Okay, what is that Skyrim challenge exactly? It is randomized doors. We've done this before. Wrong thing. Randomized doors. Every single door in the game is connected to another random door. So, here's what's the goal of the challenge. I have to sleep in 10 different beds. I am a very sleepy boy. However, every door in the game goes to somewhere completely random. Okay, not this one because I loaded the wrong file. And you might be wondering, Doug, did you actually make enough pre-made files this time? Yes, I did. I made 11 of them. Okay, so, starting here at Helgen, random door goes to Dustman's Cairn. Okay. Oh, we're up by Whiterun. There's Whiterun. I don't know where we go next. Alright. My job is to complete the goal, 10 beds. However, after a certain period of time, you all are going to vote on a sweet rule. Just like the new product Sour Patch Kids choose. It's going to start sweet on the outside. This is going to be some rule that helps me in some way. For example, actually, I'm not going to tell you, so it's a surprise so you don't know. So you'll vote on a flavor that's going to give me some sort of helpful thing. And then after a period of time, you will vote on a sour thing, which is going to make it hard. If I die, we reset the entire thing. My goal today is to complete one of these challenges without dying. Yeah? Straightforward. It's a permadeath challenge. Death equals delete. Can we have a spicy rule? No, that's not part of it. That's not part of it at all. Literally never had Sour Patch Kids. Are they good? Dude, you sound like I paid you. Like, that sounds like a paid thing. They are honestly delicious, though. They're very good. Can you dip them in sauce? You know what, man? If you want to do that, I'm not going to stop you. All I know is that these new Sour Patch Kids chews, individually wrapped, flipping the formula, not having the sour on the outside, now so easy to eat these without getting a mess on your hands. You can play gaming. Wow. Pop one in, enjoy it. Incredible. Cool. So, look, you get it. We're going to play Skyrim. I have a goal. You guys are going to vote on a buff, then you're going to vote on a punishment. Now, what I think is most interesting about this is if once the sour phase starts, it gets way, way, way harder. So here's my proposal, and we can adjust this. What do we find if we get the bear door? Yeah, no, that's kind of the problem, to be honest. Here's what I'm thinking. Essentially, there's 3 phases, right? I'm going to start playing. Once you guys vote on the sweet rule, that will add a sweet thing I have to deal with. Yep. Once the sour rule happens, at that point on, if I go back through any door that I've already been in, I have to pay a gifted sub, okay? So that could mean that if I go down a path that I have to revert, it could very rapidly start to add up on gifted subs. I like the idea that once the sour phase starts, and let's take this door somewhere, like I'm basically on a clock, and the longer I take, the more I am punished in a pretty extreme way. How do we feel about these numbers? Ooh, potion of plentiful stamina. Now, obviously, I'm starting every run with absolutely nothing. I'm playing on expert mode, and again, death equals delete, and as we've noticed in the past, there are bear doors, meaning I can die instantly in any of these things. Remember the cheese video. 30 subs per door? No, I was going to say if I die during the sour phase, that's gifted subs. Oh, that is a... What happened to that mammoth? Okay, I do need to find another door, though. Like, I'm down for a punishment in the sour phase. I just like the idea of it getting, like, very, very hard. Okay, we've got some rats. Do a prediction. I mean, we can predict about whether I should probably... Oh, my God. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Whoa, no. Hold on. 1 second. I need to actually pay attention. I forgot this is expert, unlike baby mode that I normally do. Cool. Oh, it's the wolf. Yeah, that's the current plan. Aren't Sour Patch Kids already chews? Not only is this a lovely new texture, chewy texture on the outside, it's flipped, dude. The normal formula, flipped? Is that even possible? It is. Oh, and then the last thing. If I technically get one get out of jail free card meaning chest, specifically this chest, I can break this, and that means I get to nullify one of the sour phases. Do you get to reset? Wait, is this a sponsored stream by any chance? There's a few small indications. You get to the cloud district very often. Yeah. I reset the so everything will reset. By the way, like everything resets the instant I die. So this could be very, very, very short. Any final questions? You are so Invisigirl coded. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Okay, last thing as a reminder, text-to-speech, it's like I have to approve it. So if you donate something, please do make it, family friendly and not talking about the dark recesses of your personal life as much as I appreciate hearing about them. All right, here we go. Challenge number 1, go. We'll see the sweet rule voted on in a little bit, and then once sour rule comes in, things get much, much harder. Okay, yeah. No, I mean, look, for real, please don't make an effort to be inappropriate or cause problems. I know that that's, like, super epic and hilarious, but I would appreciate it. Can we talk about your... No, you cannot talk about that. Rigged but fair. Nah, dude, I love the door rando challenge. I think this will just be fun. This one... Check Discord. Got it. It looks like we will be having a vote soon. I need to get a weapon, by the way. Okay, lots of doors in here, so I'm like in the middle near Whiterun, yeah. So I think there's like 5 doors in Fort Greymore? Holy, it's time for a vote. Wait, hold on, I'm realizing I don't know how you vote. How do you vote? Did they say the name?
I love Sour Patch Kids so much.
Thank you! Oh, you just type in the color name. Okay, this is the sweet vote. Wow, look at that grid. Okay, blue. Wait, I don't remember. I forgot to associate. Oh, warp to town of your choice. Wait, that's actually not very helpful right now. No, it sort of is. Hold on. Okay, so warp to town of choice. What I really want to do is unlock a bunch of door possibilities for myself. So by warp, what we're going to do is run really fast. I guess I should toggle. What is no, it's not rigged. That's how the thing works. I get a nice thing and then I get a sour thing. This is just the fundamental concept of the challenge. That was some fancy graphics. I did not personally make it, but I appreciate it. What's the command to fly? I'm blanking. Player.setav speed won't. If I can do cock Whiterun, it is TCL. Okay. The problem with that is that Okay. This is my sour rule twist. I am going to fly to Solitude. And the reason I'm doing that is because I think Solitude has the most doors. Like, once I just need, like, a good hub to start at, right? So we will fly over the beautiful lands of Skyrim and then continue. Are there beds outside? Does anybody know? Oh, you voted on this. You voted.
This censorship is making me so angry, Doug.
Okay.
I have to find something that calms me down. For example, the new Sour Patch Kids chews. They are so flavorful and tasty, and I always feel better after eating them.
Thank you. Look, I know like we're playing it up and being goofy. They're like genuinely very, very good. Okay. I'm realizing that warping to a town, i.e. Solitude, is not actually that helpful. This was my idea for a cool, helpful thing because I can't actually go into Solitude. I don't even have a lockpick. Good stuff. Okay. You can teleport inside. No, as I had written it out, the rules I can teleport like to the town, not inside the town. I mean, I guess I could teleport inside the town. This is much less helpful than I had hoped, honestly. That's a door.
Dog,
it's locked.
Could you keep it page 5 years old? I'm at work.
Yes. Deal. Yo. No, we're not talking about that space turtle. Thank you, though.
My freedom of speech on our country's 250th birthday of all time.
Okay. Here at this farm, we got 3 doors, I want to say. First one. Hold on. Shh, calm down.
Would love to eat Sour Patch Kids chews. And you would too. Go to the link below and purchase your Sour Patch Kids chews today.
Okay, that was not as dramatic as I thought. I think I went the wrong direction. Do I have to turn around? Oh, I have to turn around.
I
people!
hope you are having a good day. Please don't make the stream rigged.
Perfect. I should probably get pants. I literally just need some type of weapon. Thank you. Alright, we take all of this. Ooh, lockpick! I can get to Solitude now.
Either. Thank you for streaming, Smile.
You're welcome. The primary goal of my life is to stream on people's birthdays. Now, we are looking for some sort of sleep area that I can take a lovely nap on. Why are you... Did I press the wrong button? Why are you crouched? I don't... Hold on, I don't know. Oh, I'm in God mode. That literally was rigged. Hold on. Why am I crouched? What happened? Did I press... Okay, no, we're gonna die. What is happening? Wait, I leveled up! Hold on. I got to heal. That was lovely timing. I literally, seemingly mapped the buttons to the wrong thing. Okay, I guess I go for health. Okay, now we're doing a sour vote. This is rough timing. I'm gonna use restoration and I'm running like a coward. Okay, I've healed up. I'm doing healing. That's not good. Okay, so brought back the old Twitch chat plays code. You guys will get approval for different periods of time. Or you guys will get control for different periods of time. I don't remember if it immediately gives you control or me control, so I guess we'll find out shortly. Let's see. Live stream assets. Twitch chat plays. Chat swap challenge. Chat swap challenge to Skyrim. And chat swap challenge to Skyrim. I've got 5 seconds. Oops. Okay, ready?
Activating Twitch chat plays.
Go. Would love if you guys... so it's you can screenshot. Forward, backward, left, right. Ideally, use left click and right click to heal. Left click and right click to heal, please. I think you guys are in control for like 50... Please use the healing. The healing is equipped. There we go, there we go. Thank you. Please heal.
Deactivating.
Oh my god! I'm gonna live. I'm actually gonna live. Okay, I went back into a door I already visited, but, I am alive. We clutched. Unironically, you did, kind of, and I'm shocked by that. Ugh. Okay, we are checking out a new area. I want to see the screenshots we got. I think I have screenshot as like a 1 in 10. Again, as a reminder, text-to-speech. Okay, we may as well take this. I'm gonna approve them manually. Please just don't send things that I probably can't play, because otherwise I just have to scam you, which feels bad. Okay, got a lot of lockpicks. That is actually great because... Oh, here's Aethelwine talking about being scammed.
Hello, Doug. I'm a little bit sad that my last message got scammed and muted.
You can type exclamation mark refund in chat, though.
I will be a doubter at the next opportunity. Best of luck.
I think we just go door here. Okay, so there are a certain number of doors that are going to be locked, right? The way it'll work is either if it's locked in real life, if it's locked in the normal game, or the other side of the door is locked, either one of those can have locks. I do have 5 locks right now. I'm going to explore, though. Okay, we've got Forsworn down there. Oh, this is a horrible place to be. Yeah, this is very bad, and I'm going to look for another door, please. Please let me leave. I'm 90% sure this zone has multiple hag ravens. Yeah, this is not a good zone to be in at level 1. Ooh, okay, this is great, though.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
How close is this to Riften? This is like right in... This is not next to Riften. Oh, I thought it was the one that was like here. I guess I'm gonna go to Iverstead. Let us gamble. I guess we can do a predict. Yeah, Kiri, if you want to do a prediction for does Doug sleep in 5 beds, and we'll see if I can even get to that point. Obviously worth taking all the food I can right now.
Activating Twitch chat plays.
Oh. Okay, you guys are at a cabbage patch. Good luck. So it is forward, back, left, right. You can stop to stop all movement. You can jump, left click, or right click. We'll use left click and right click respectively, obviously.
Stop being greedy and share your sour patch with the rest of us.
Here you go.
Deactivating.
Oh, okay.
What if we all just signed Doug up to the giveaway so it looks like he's trying to scam the company?
Presumably, I am not eligible for the giveaway. Alright. Is there any other doors in this whole area? I don't know.
Okay, Doug, today is the day my idea will finally come through.
I don't think so.
I know that every time I give ideas I run out of characters. Today would be different.
Okay.
My wondrous and grand idea will finally reach your ears. Remember, my idea
I'm gonna go
is
west
pretty
to
good,
Iverstead,
and
I think.
you should do it. Since this is a sponsored stream, so maybe do it next
map update.
stream. Okay, I really need to lock in so I don't run out of characters this time. Okay, so my idea, and please hear it out because it is really good, the
God, I can't wait to hear that idea. We've basically seen, like, this area, kind of, and now I'm here. I'm gonna go to this spot. $42 out of... You guys just sound like sponsored.
It is okay if some of the TTS is a little spicy. Or should I say, a little sour. First they are sour, then they are sweet. But not today, cause choose start sweet and end with a sour punch.
It sounds like I'm paying you guys. Okay, that's our current plan. That music is too hype. We were chilling out. Okay, moving west to Iverstead. I forget if there's the bandit camp on the way there. There's a bandit camp, like, here or here? Or there's, like, a tower. Whoa! Let's go ahead and use this stuff, please.
Doug has successfully advertised to me and I want sour candy now. If these aren't in my local Walmart, I'm buying something else too.
No, I think it's reasonable for me to ask that you drive literally non-stop forever until you find them. Alright, Striker dude, definitely not cool. Wait, what do these people do? I feel like I should probably just ignore, like, people for now. I don't know if this is... I don't think Clunky Manager, I can say that one.
Activating Twitch
So,
chat plays.
Potentially, is there a way to retract a
Okay, you guys
giveaway
are in a
entry if
lake.
someone is European and forgot to read the terms where it says that it's only for us residents before they entered? Or do I mean someone just hope that they don't win?
You know what? I don't know, Clay Dragon. Hopefully, I guess we cross that bridge when we get to it. I will be impressed if you guys can drown me before the time runs out.
Deactivating.
Okay. Good try.
Hey Doug, when are the funny clippable moments going to happen? Remind me when something funny happens.
7th Slayer. I don't think I can talk. Dude, I don't think I can say that. People have just been donating like horrific personal experiences with candy. Guys. This is the best I can do, okay? I gotta have some level of control on Texas speech. You have to know if you're describing like severe medical problems that you had in great detail that I'm not gonna be able to play that. Doug is a coward now. Can you TLDR? 7th Slayer, you're right. All right, I'll recap it. 7th Slayer is sharing with the chat a medical issue that they had, not related to whatever's going on in today's stream. Play all the rejected ones next stream.
Pride 300, you should have to eat a TM, Sour Patch Kids, C, choose TM, chewy food product each time you die, and any time you go through a door of any kind. TMC.
Play all the rejected ones at the same time. It's not a medical
Activating
issue,
Twitch
you just...
chat plays.
I got it. Oh. Alright, I have my weapons out. I would actually prefer if you do not attack the civilians here. Okay, you're just trying to go into the river like a fish, which I can appreciate.
Deactivating.
Okay, I'm going to be honest. On this text-to speech, I don't know what you're saying. I think this is fine.
Nothing better than a sticky sour melting on my tongue. All
what
chewed
did
up
you
like the
do?
elephant's foot in Chernobyl.
How are you walking like this? What did you do? Something that you guys did. Was that one not okay? I don't know what that even meant. No, Mr. Herbaceous, no. Somehow you got into like permanent attack mode? Oh, there we go. Alright. Iverstead has what, like 6 doors? So... Ooh, I guess this is like our next kind of like core thing. As a reminder, because we're in sour phase, tell me anytime I go back through a door. Currently I've done that once. That is 1 gifted sub. Next door. What was it? Oh my god. Oh, it's Forsworn.
Activating Twitch chat plays.
It's Forsworn. That's bad. Forsworn are very powerful. I believe interact or door is the way you open the door. Oh, wow. No, if you could back up, actually, please. Oh, the board. Okay, it's barred from the other side. You can't get in. We're safe. We're safe. Just yell at them intimidatingly.
Deactivating.
That's fine. Ducano.
The Sour Patch Chews are so amazing, sweet and chewy, and rigged.
Okay. That door is not useful. Okay, that is 1 door. Or that's the second door I've backtracked into. The Reach belongs to the Reachman. This is just insulting me, I
the
think.
stream might be sponsored.
Oh,
Since when does
wait,
Doug have
where is
enough
this?
people that like him that he would get sponsored? At least the sour looks good.
Okay. Also, how am I level 3 already? I guess it's just the beginning of the game and it's quick. It must be the exploration. Is this Ratways? Is this below Riften? I'm blanking. I mean, I guess I can just run. I don't really need to fight very much. But I don't know if I can get out from here. This is the Riften sewer. Oh, the problem with Skyrim, I don't know if you guys have noticed this. And this is going to be a bit of a shocker. I'm actually terrible at this game. And I think for a lot of people, that's going to, you know, ruin things retroactively for them. And the reason I'm so terrible at this game is not because I am bad at 2D I think there's literally no way out, by the way. Whether Ratways or Creation Club. I mean, it's not... There's no way out there, I don't think. But you speedrun. I am extremely good at the opening sequence of Skyrim. Like, I'm probably one of the best players. However, the entire rest of the game, I haven't played since I first played Skyrim out of, like, college.
Is someone there?
Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I'm gonna keep... There's a bed. Can I sleep in it? Not when enemies are nearby. Okay, question is, do I fight them? I don't know if I can do a pit wolf. Hold on, need dramatic music.
Activating Twitch chat.
Okay, we're gonna need, how about a lot of rights and running, please? Right and running. Maybe something like a... If you just stay alive, this is fine. There are 3 beds here. If you can survive through this fight, and then we win... Oh, there's 2 beds. Fight, fight. Fight, or I guess maybe run. If you go to the right, you can jump off the cliff. Go to the right, go to the right, go to the right, go to the right, go to the right!
Deactivating.
Come on. Okay, okay, okay. I need a heal. Cannot believe we're alive. Okay, I gotta, oops. Oh, yes. Oh man, I forget the Sky UI. One sec.
Pride
Thank you,
300
Kate.
to celebrate the fact that you're working with TMC, Sour Patch, TM, Kids, C,
Right.
Choose, which have inverted the formula. You should flip the formula for your stream and buy a delicious Sour, C, Patch Kids, TM,
Right.
product anytime you accomplish forward progress, instead of as a punishment. Wacky. TM.
We need more trademarks in this stream. I gotta be honest. Excellent. Okay, camp cleared. I have to be honest. I'm shocked that we're alive and that you haven't killed me like 3 times now. And that means
Doug,
2
I don't
beds.
understand. The slogan is first they are sour, then they are sweet. But now you are saying they are sweet
We're
first,
taking a
then sour.
brisk
I literally cannot handle this discrepancy.
24-hour nap. And while doing that, I am going to try the literal impossible candy that has flipped the formula. Look at how convenient this is. Look at how convenient it is. You don't get anything on your hands. Because there's no sour on the outside. It's on the inside now. Okay, this explanation doesn't make sense.
I hear eating Sour Patch Kids makes you more likely to trip the detector. T. Could you please verify these rumors?
I can't confirm it. I will confirm. Look, I know it probably sounds like I'm just saying this. Sour Patch Kids is like one of my favorite
Activating
candies.
Twitch chat plays.
Oh, could you guys interact? If you move forward and you interact... Hold on, I am actually blanking on the exact names of the commands. I think it's interact. It's that or door. Let me confirm right after this. Off the cliff.
Deactivating.
Okay. I don't think that cliff was high enough to kill me, actually.
Suddenly I'm craving a chewy treat that flips the script of traditional
Okay, we're going to take
Patch
another
Kids.
brief
Sweet
24-hour
on the
nap.
outside and
Wait.
sour on the inside.
Thank you. If only there was a candy that could... Wait a minute! No, Ryan Silver, Okay, now we have people in Texas Beach going the opposite direction, which is claiming... Okay, whoops. Another 24-hour nap. Love it. Let me quickly, let me actually check what the... Okay, the commands are left click, 2 words. Right click, look up, look down, look left, look right. That will move the mouse around. Forward, back, left, right. Stop will stop moving. Jump, door is how you interact with something. Camera will change the camera perspective. Sprint will start sprinting. Sneak will sneak. And screenshot has a 1 in 10 chance of taking a picture. Those are the commands for Twitch chat plays. And they'll just keep... This is on loop, as you can tell, like basically forever. I have slept in 2 beds now. I am not quite as sleepy anymore. I mean, this is going better than I thought, actually. For the,
Activating Twitch chat plays.
as I was saying. Nice job. I think that cliff is not steep enough. Not that you would ever impose harm on my beloved character. Onto an adventure.
Deactivating.
Alright, cool. Thank you, chat. I mean, I guess this will go this direction. Let me get my approval teachers.
I am sad, but the new Sour Patch Kid shoes are making me happy.
Where do I go? I guess just to Windhelm. What's with all the jump commands? Yeah, I think it's kind of funny.
Good job killing that guy.
Thank you. Oh. You slept in the same bedroll twice. No, it was the 2 different ones, right? You just copy and pasting from the website?
Sour Patch Kids chews deliver a burst of bold, mouth-watering sourness.
No,
that
no, no, hold on.
instantly
That's
wakes
the
up your
traditional...
taste buds, followed
That is
by
the
a
traditional
smooth,
product.
sweet
This is the
finish
new
that
Sour
keeps you
Patch Kids
reaching
chews
for more.
that invert
Every
the
bite
formula.
is a tiny
It's flipped.
explosion of zesty, fruity flavor that turns
No, this
smacking
is our
into a
words.
mini adventure. They're a perfect mix of playful sour and irresistible sweet, making them a
don't-
treat everyone loves to share.
Thank you. I don't think there's a door up there, unless I'm wrong. Does this go... Do people who remember this part of the game...
The logo for Sour Patch Kids Chews TM should bounce like the DVD logo. That way we have to look at it.
That's a dungeon, I'm pretty
Activating
sure.
Twitch chat plays.
You guys... Oh, there's actually a door over there. You guys go forward and hit door.
I woke up this morning with an insatiable urge to eat something that was first sweet, then sour, and then gone. But sadly I will never realize that dream. Wait, did you just say that Sour
That's
Patch
right.
Kids Chews are exactly what I was
Deactivating.
looking for?
That was really
My
short.
life has been healed. Thank you, Sour Patch Kids Chews.
You're welcome. Changing people's lives right here. All right.
How
New
can
door.
we just sit here and wait? We should be in there.
We must gather our strength. Who knows what's inside?
Treasure, that's what. Get off your scaly rump and let's go.
Hush, Salma. We aren't alone.
Is this the Winterhold quest? Ironbind Barrow. What is... Dude, I don't remember this.
Ugh, we should be inside loading up on treasure. Worry Scales here thinks we should wait, though. Don't get any ideas either. We were here first.
Okay, you are right. There is a sleeping bag.
don't care what
Maybe
Gabe
if
says.
maybe if I'm hidden.
Time we get in there and find our fortune.
The idea of a guy sneaking into a bandit camp to take a nap and then leave with no one the wiser. I'm just sleeping for 24 hours. I like popped out of a cave. I popped out of the cave they're trying to go into. Okay.
Hey Doug, can you compare the colors of Sour Patch Kids chews to spells in Skyrim?
They're not bandits. Isn't this should be used though, right? I mean,
We should be inside loading up on treasure. Worry scales here.
Sour Patch KDS chews? But you already choose Sour
Activating Twitch chat plays.
Am I been eating them wrong?
okay, I am officially at 3 out of 10 beds, and I'm gonna be honest. This is a shock. No, don't do that. He's trying to get back on the bed. The guy gets up after a 24-hour nap, walks in their fire, and then goes back to bed. I mean, you did get shockingly close to attacking them.
Deactivating.
Okay, thank you, chat. I don't think there's other doors around here, so, like... Oh, wait, there's a building right there. Okay, we're going for that. Wait, hold on. I've only gone through... What? 2 doors? I've only gone backward through 2 doors, right? Like, as long as I am making forward progress, we are totally fine. 3 U-turns. Okay. I am currently at 3 out of 10. Oh, also I should update my description. Sweet rule. Warp to town. Sour rule. Twitch chat, please. Damn. Let me make this a little bit smaller so you can actually read it. Excellent. Let us continue. I mean, this is a good run. I don't think I can say that Ram 10A. Maybe it's fine. I don't know.
Here's a fun backyard barbecue tip. If you grill your Sour Patch Kids with a bit of black pepper, the flavor really pops. Add a bit of diced onion to really wow your guests.
I think technically you can eat it however you want. Oh, wait, I should be taking stuff from barrels. No, I'm not accepting that.
Hey Doug,
guess.
can we change the channel points to something Sour Patch Kids related? Also happy Pride, transgender Pride, non-binary Pride.
Yeah, Goofy's severed Sour Patch Kids head. Oh, where is this?
I have a 2011 Toyota Prius.
You didn't even spell it. Okay, this is expert level lock. I don't think I can get through here. I probably should not waste my lockpicks on this.
I for one am grateful to Duke Doug for introducing to this delicious
This is
new
back
Sour Patch treat.
Through a
Have you heard
fourth
they've done the impossible?
U-turn.
It's sweet on the outside and sour on the inside. If we can make food advancements like this, maybe God is real.
I think people are picking extreme ends of the spectrum.
Hey Doug, if Sour Patch
Activating
Kids were
Twitch
our
chat
only
plays.
ingredient in Skyrim, what
Okay,
buffs
good
would
luck.
it give? I would say Fortify Illusion, Fortify Magicka, Damage Stamina, and Fortify Speed.
Fortify Illusion? It'd definitely be heal.
Deactivating.
What did you do? Dude. I think the button is like stuck down. We win. I actually think that I don't have a real way to stop it until the vote resets. I need to get to a door. Okay, if I go this way, there's a mill. I'm going east. Oh, it stopped. Okay. Turning into the menu stopped it, I guess. This was intended. We're making a film. You don't want the entire film to be like one scene. Imagine if you watched a movie that had, 15 different locales, and then it's 3 straight hours of this like random woods outside of an inn. I feel like people might get bored. It's a one act. Okay. The notifications are still coming up, which is good.
Man, I love Sour Patch Kids. They're so delicious,
This is why we need more
nutritious, and saved my life when I was stranded on a deserted island.
Presumably that's for something else.
Hashtag I was to talent paid Tosafis.
Okay. We could make a stop motion movie, I guess. The inn is like right over here, right? I believe. Although there's a cave. I'm gonna basically say if I get to a cave, I have to go in the door. Or if I find a door, I have to go in it. I don't want to just run around the open world forever. Alright. A lot of wolves.
Activating Twitch chat plays.
Doug, that's literally what Sundance is. I think it's like... I think it's insanely backed up with... Oh my god, you're actually going in. Whoa! Look at that! Amazing. Oh, we're in Riften! Wow, okay.
Deactivating.
Genuine huge play by chat, okay. I should be clear, the play was to walk into a door. No! This is the single part of Riften... Dude, look at where we are. We're just in a backyard. There's nothing here. The entire city is out there. Can I jump over it somehow? Oh! Wait, hold on. Is this a suite rule or I forget? Are we doing multiple suites? Probably. Chat. Vote on a new suite rule. One of them was refreshes. Hold on. Getting clarification. Okay, so this changes the first suite rule. Okay, got it. Are we stacking flavors? It doesn't stack, it replaces. Okay, red. I forget which one this is. Okay. Increased run speed. Now you might be thinking, Doug, that isn't as useful as you clearly thought it was. And I think you're right. In my brain, here's what I'm doing. Player.setAV speed volt 300. I can cover so much more ground with this speed. I can escape from enemies more easily. But I feel like that actually... I don't know if that's helpful. Maybe that lets me clip out of here. Ooh, hold on.
Activating Twitch chat plays.
Update the on-screen graphic. Yeah, you're right. I imagine there's a way to clip through here, but I guess let's say we aren't trying to glitch. And we will play as Todd Howard intended.
Deactivating.
Okay. Riften, not useful. We went back through a cave, so what I'm going to do now is hoof it to here, because there is a windmill in this direction. And now I can get there extremely fast. That's 5 backwards. Okay, so I owe 5 gifted. Where's the town? Am I... Okay, that's going up towards Windhelm, right? Shouldn't the town be... There's a windmill on the way. Is it like 2? You're going the wrong way. But there's one here, isn't it? Oh, wait, it's literally right here. I'm pretty sure it's almost there. It's the town where you murder the Imperial. No, that's Dragon's Bridge. Yeah, there it is. All right, excellent. 7th, I'm sorry, I have to scam you.
So how many gifted subs if Twitch chat successfully goes
2.
back through a door you've already been through?
I'll say 10. You get a 10x multiplier. It's just 2 here, but that's something. All right, starting here.
My money is on the big one.
Okay. Big bandit camp. I think I don't want to go back through, so... Which one is this?
Activating Twitch chat plays.
That's actually not the best in the middle of a bunch of bandits. Chat, I just have one request. Move fast. If you move real quick, they won't kill you. However, if you sit in the corner and don't move, that will be bad. Okay, alright, we got attacks in. Love that. Oh, okay, I guess we're leaving.
Deactivating.
Okay. The amount of time that you guys are in control and that I am in control is randomized, by the way. Okay, I believe I came in here, right? Yeah, that's to the mill. So I am going to check out this one, I guess. Oh! Actually in Riften! Yes! Yes. Okay, we're on the other side. Remember like 30 seconds ago when we were trapped inside of like that backyard? So there are a million doors to go through now. The problem is that I would have to go back through them. Weirdly few beds, I'm gonna say. I guess. What do you mean cheater? What are you talking about?
Hey Douglas, first time being able
We're
to
gonna
watch
start
a Doug stream.
at the
It always
Jarl's
makes me
capital.
happy to see your videos, especially during tough times recently. I hope you are having
sorry.
a good
Switch to
Pride month.
sweet roll. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, this month's actually been pretty good, all things considered. I feel like I'm getting into my groove for this year for the first time. Cool.
Hi dog. I'm watching from Poland. Sadly your streams are at night for me.
Okay, here we
But
go.
I love watching your VODs, or videos on YouTube. Thank you for your content. Bald.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sorry I have not been streaming earlier. Maybe one of these days I get back to 12 o'clock time frame. I can't do that 1K. I'm sure you can guess why. I guess. I feel like the only thing I've fought is wolves.
Doug, you don't have to pay me to enjoy these new Sour Patch Kids chews. First they are sweet, then they are sour. Individually wrapped flavors of red berry, blue raspberry, orange, lemon, and lime.
Activating Twitch chat plays.
There's a door right in front of you. You got this. Yo, bro. Cade, I can't.
Do you know how they actually make it sweet on the outside and sour in the middle?
Deactivating.
It makes no sense. No. Alright. At the end of the run, we can look at the movie that you guys have made. Ooh, chest. Okay, stamina potion is I guess somewhat useful, but really what I want is some kind of healing potion. Also, I'm realizing it is kind of dumb to be running through this entire dungeon instead of staying in Riften, where there was like a million options. But I'm kind of locked in at this point, so we are sending it. There we go. Please be good. Oh my god, we're in Whiterun! I'm turning this down. I'm turning victory music up. Wow. Very stupid play rewarded by me. Incredible.
Cried 300 since Sour Patch Kids was brave enough to flip the script. You should flip the gameplay upside down randomly, just like Sour Patch Kids flipped the script. Copyright.
Wait, hold on. I love... this is fascinating.
In France, Sour Patch Kids are called very bad
Activating
kids.
Twitch chat
This is the
plays.
translation of
No,
the
it was a
French
really
name.
interesting text to
The
speech. I thought it was
packaging
cool, and now you're
literally
gonna like attack
reads,
somebody
"Very bad
with...
kids in English."
Everybody be cool. Let's take lots of pictures, remember? It is bad if you hit anybody here, I will say. Ultra Spades? I don't think I can do that one. I'm sorry. That's a very funny message.
Deactivating.
Okay, here. I'm gonna actually reset the, one sec. I'm gonna give you guys longer on Twitch chat plays. I don't think that's me, like, playing this up for content. I genuinely think that it is harder for you to do damage while you're in control than I expected. Okay.
I hecking love sour candy. Excuse my language. I think we should invert Doug in accordance to celebrate scientists finally cracking how to invert Sour Patch Kids to Sour Patch Kids choose.
Twitch chat plays. Pet swap challenge. Skyrim. All right, here's the numbers I have right now for chat. I have it as blah 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 blah. Where is it? Chat swap challenge on. Okay, I was giving you guys. These were the numbers. I get between 60 and 180 seconds. You guys get between 15 and 30. I'm gonna go. I think it's more exciting if you guys have the chance of a really low roll, but it can go up to like 90. No, that's too much. 70. Running it. Wait. Is that gonna start right now? I think it's safe.
Activating Twitch chat plays.
Not safe, but you are in a little fenced area, so I don't actually think you're gonna cause damage here.
God, even the thought of Sour Patch Kids choose TM is making me salivate uncontrollably.
You're
I'm
right,
already
Sergeant.
Imagining the sweet outside layer melting on my tongue, revealing the sour insides.
I think
The
I'm going to
thought
have
of
an
such
individually
brilliance.
wrapped, delightful, chewy texture on the outside that's sweet, with the sour on the inside, revealing once you bite
Deactivating.
through. Incredible. How's it done? And I know we've gotten all goofy, but I swear, they're really, really good. Okay. I am going to... Oh, vote on a new one. Okay. This is going to replace Twitch chat plays. In the meantime, I'm going to Dragon's Reach, seeing where this goes. Okay, that's bad. That's actually bad. It's actually a lot worse than Twitch chat plays. I mean, I think in the future, if you vote on the same color that was Twitch chat plays, you can get it again. But for now, pacifist. So it is an instant loss if I attack anything. I'm going to be honest, though. Because I am so fast, I actually don't think it's a problem. And you guys sent me to Dragon Bridge. Damn. Okay, there's a lot of good stuff open right now. I stupidly ran away from Riften, but...
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Worst case scenario, you go back to Whiterun. Yeah. It just means a lot of backtracking. I guess I will start at the bottom of Dragon's Bridge. Okay.
Doug, this message isn't for you. Do not listen to it. I just want to say hi to my good friend,
Bleak Falls Barrow?
Mash. It's really self-centered of you to assume every TTS is for you. Also, hi Keyboard Mash.
Okay, going back, that's another...
Doug TM Doug is bald copyright and bad at 2D platformers copyright. Doug's memory gonna die by screenshot.
I don't even know what's going on with this text-to-speech. I don't know if this is in the right, channel.
I have, and now, $6.26 in my checking account.
Okay, back through this one.
This is a sound financial investment. Anyways, I have a 2008 Mitsubishi
going...
Lancer.
Okay, we are in Blackreach. There's a lot of doors in Blackreach. This is to a different door in Blackreach? Okay, that's kind of crazy. I'm gonna be honest, I am lost. This guy isn't live, is he? But there's another door. I might have, What was that? Okay, there are bandits. But that means there's beds. Okay. Is this, Honey-Brew Meadery? Oh, okay, hold on. So, you know the thing where I'm not supposed to attack anything?
You won't get the best of me.
Wait, hold on. Can I break the chest? Can I do it retroactively? I get to break the chest. Hold on, I get to break the chest. Okay, can I do it retroactively if I add back in Twitch chat plays? Deal. Proposal. Okay, literally the thing that I forgot about, which is that I get one opportunity to break the chest, and that undoes a pacifist rule. My offer to you, I break this. This was part of the deal. I was supposed to be able to use this at any point. You guys can cast another vote and add another negative. You can add another sour rule. Is that doable? I'm consulting with the Sour Patch Kids Pantheon. Okay. Dude, this is literally, this is like part of the thing, is that oh, no, hold on. Right, I'm gonna save. We are adding a vote. In order to negate the extremely stupid fail, I am using my break glass in case of emergency. I forget which one of these is Twitch. Which was the Twitch plays one? We will keep pacifist mode. Is it yellow? It may or may not be yellow. This is sweet. It's none of them. Wait, no, this is... Oh, but this is the same, right? I'm blanking. Go back, there were beds. Wait, blue one? That's the one? Okay, alright. Okay, here's how we will do this. I have technically failed. But in exchange for breaking the Sour Patch Kid Shoes box. Oh my god. And using the power of Sour Patch Kids juice. I get to negate the previous death. However, it is now pacifist and Twitch chat plays. Okay. Okay. I leveled up. We start this. I will be at full health. You just need to live.
Activating Twitch chat plays.
But I guess it's still pacifist. No hitting. Yeah, run into the corner. If you hit nobody, I'm alive. Yes! Okay, open the door! Open that door! Somebody open the door! You're attacking a door, that doesn't count. Okay, you're picking up bowls on top of a cupboard. Somebody open the menu. You still haven't hit. You're hitting cupboards, you're not hitting... Go open the door! Open the door! Okay. Somebody back up. Run away. Run away, keep running! Please, let me live. You're so close. Run away.
Deactivating.
Oh, wait! Was that a hit? Wait, did it miss or did that hit? Did that hit? It didn't hit. We need replay footage. Hold on. I think you missed and I got hit. Okay. Yeah, we have to look at the clip. the run is dead. I don't think you hit. They have low health, but I hit them earlier, right? So I don't know if that actually counts. Okay. Wait, here it is. Back up. Run away. Run away, keep running. Please, let me live. You're so... Okay, this is it. Close. You're swinging? No, you're okay. That looks like you're aiming correctly, but... Run away.
Yeah.
No, that's a clear miss. That is a clear miss. Clear miss. You aimed and then pivoted at the last second. Massive throw from chat. I am still in it. Let's go.
Activating Twitch chat
Oh,
plays.
come on. It took too long.
I think you might be sick.
into the run. I didn't know they had an animation for this. I forgot that you guys are. Congratulations, believers. Does anybody remember where screenshots go? I want to look at the screenshots you got before we start round 2.
Deactivating.
I feel like I haven't looked at this in forever. It's been years since we've done a game where you guys have filled. Where are screenshots? Noodle, I'm sorry, I'm scamming you. I'm sorry, Mungazium, I'm also scamming.
Doug, most beds in cities and the like will be owned. Bandit camps are most likely going to have beds you can sleep in unless you find an inn and buy a bed like you can buy a bag of Sour Patch Kids chews.
You have to go through the game menu in the Steam client? Wait, let me see if I can just, like, quickly find it. Screenshots in here? User data 760 remote? What the? User ID 760? Why is it so hard to find screenshots? Am I crazy? Anybody know how to do this? Go to the Steam in your library. Oh, yeah. Hold on. You are right. I'm remembering this now. Please hold while I find. Ooh, and then we'll start a new round. I prepped, I think, 11. Where's Steam? Steam? Where you at? There you are. Wait, so I go to library and then the game and then screenshot. How do I share it? I'm just trying to figure out where the screenshots are. I mean, here, I can show you. Because I can see the screenshot, but does share give me an option? Click one, right click it. Copy to clipboard? No, I want the location of it. View at the bottom of the list. Oh, there we go. Cool. Let me quickly I'm just making sure this isn't... Dude, it's still... Show on disk. There we go. How many are there? 475. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. We will release Twitch chat plays the movie later for you all to enjoy. I even like scroll through them. I can't. It's all the same. It's all the same thing. It is the exact same image. Oh, excuse me. Never mind. There's two different images. All right. Good stuff. I'm gonna go for same beds goal again. I think that's a good one, and I would like to try to beat it. Resetting. However, I have received a request from Sour Patch Kids themselves. Pacifist is now a permanent debuff, which I am fine with. I don't think I need it. So, we begin round 2, now in ultra hard mode. Let's go.
Hey Doug. Have you heard about the new Sour Patch Kids registered trademark shoes?
I actually have heard about it.
I've heard that they invert the usual Sour Patch Kids
You know what I've
registered
heard?
trademark
As I
by
try one
having
again
the
right now.
sweet part on the outside and the sour part on the inside as opposed to
It's
the
got
other
a
way
lovely
around.
outside chewy
It sounds
texture.
pretty good, and I was curious if you had heard
And
of
then
it.
after a few bites, you get that burst of sour mixing with the sweet. You get like 1 or 2 bites. You enjoy that sweet texture. And then you're burst with the sourness. Notice how there's no mess on my hands. I can have a Sour Patch Kid snack. Oh, friendly NPC support. Yes. My hands are sparkling clean. Look at this. Chat, look. There's nothing on those fingers. All right, as a reminder, I get to start with a sweet. What this means specifically is friendly NPC support. And what that means is specifically every new place I enter, I will spawn Nazim. Now, you might think that that's not very useful.
Put on a cloth sack at the very least. You're making me unseasonably warm.
However, think about this. While Nazim is often not very helpful in this game, if there are enemies, he will attack them. Really makes you think. Therefore, I have somebody who can distract enemies and make it so I don't have to deal with it. So, new room, new Nazim.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? What am I saying? Of course you don't.
No, I'm not doing that Texas speech.
Hey Doug. What's sweeter? A sweet roll from Skyrim or a Sour Patch Kids choose?
That's a really good question. I think that we need to recreate Skyrim in real life. Oh wait, okay, hold on. This is a new file, so I need to actually get new items and such. Fortunately, we already have armor. I'm decked out. And I will absolutely take those garlics. Wait, what happened with the... Oh.
Doug, back to the mailing list from yesterday's stream. Can you send all the screenshots from today's stream to everyone on your mailing list?
Oh, cheese! Food! See, that would be a great idea if we get a mailing list signed up and you just get weird stuff from every stream. Okay, this is a cornucopia of stuff. 3 healing potions straight up plus food is incredible. Unfortunately, I have no lick pots. I have no lock picks. Potatoes? Buckets? What can't this game do? This is a baby seed. And there's a bed. This is... We can call it right now if you want. It's clear this will be a smooth, sleepy ride. There's 4 beds, 5, there's 6 beds in here! Wow! Actual Godseed. I'm gonna sleep 112 hours in a row. Yes, dude.
I do legitimately think Sour Patch Kids are a great candy, hashtag not sponsored, and I'm always up for a Duke Doug stream no matter the content.
No, unironically,
hashtag sponsored.
these are very good. I know we're being goofs, but they're delicious. I, got these, and then Parkser, for for certain reasons, can't even describe how much Parkster likes these. He, like, he really, really, really enjoys these a lot.
I found out what happens. The chews are sweet then sour because the sugary outside melts
Ooh,
first,
that sugary
and the
outside,
sour
chewy
acids
texture.
hidden inside only hit once you bite into the gummy.
And then those
So
sour
what is your
acids are
favorite
hitting?
flavor, Duke Doug?
Candy Cinema. Is I literally just gonna like I mean, I'm not gonna one-shot it, but
Hey Doug, just like Sour Patch Kids chews, we will be sweet and allow you to rebuild your get out of jail chest for the next run. But the sour price is 5 subs.
no, I was specifically told it's a one-time get out of jail free card. I would appreciate, though, we are currently in the sweet phase. I think everybody needs to be extremely nice to me. And then once a new sour vote has started, then you're allowed to be sour. I'm going to sleep for 24 more entire hours, by the way. This is 4 beds, I believe, so far, yeah? You're so hairy. That's not sweet.
With how much you have to scam TTS, you should remind chat that they won't
Oh,
be scammed buying
speaking
the
of
new
which.
Sour Patch Kids chews
Okay, this
that
is a
are
new
sour
sour.
on the inside and chewy on the outside.
Okay. Banded iron armor. Summon. Wait, was there? Okay. Oh, okay, I was misunderstanding. You vote on the color. So you guys voted on that color of sweet, and it automatically does that sour. Now, I'm going to be honest. This is very bad for me. Because, dude, the random enemies is, like, extremely bad. Alright, so here's how it works. Every 30 seconds, it's going to, once I undo this, spawn a random unit, okay? I'm going to compile. I now need to copy this over to... No, there's 2 more beds I didn't even get to... Uh-oh. How many... I'm at... Real quick, before I kick off the new mod. I'm at 4 right now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've slept in 4. There's 2 more here, but I might need to run, actually. Alright, so what I do... I quit. This is built. I need to briefly move this over. Give me just a moment. There's presumably a way to automatically have scripts that are built be moved. But anyway, okay, so I've got the Doug spawner script. We're moving it over into Skyrim Special Edition, data, scripts, paste. It replaces the file, and now it should, when I load Skyrim, have the newest effects. Let me rewrite this. Sweet roll is Nazim's. Sour roll is random enemies and pacifist. Okay, so I can take multiple hits. That is fine. I just need to be really, really careful about leaving, if anything, random. Hold on, let me make sure it works. Did I already spawn a Nazim in here? I'm just making sure mod actually... Oh! Okay, and we sleep. Brisk 24 hours.
When are these Sour Patch Kids going to grow up and become Sour Patch adults?
Why would you want that? They're perfect as they are.
Hey Doug, this is Persons here. I just went to the store to buy some Sour Patch Kids Chews trademark, but there was no Doug flavor.
Okay,
Are you guys currently still testing it, or is it not in stores yet?
Yes, with flavors such as raspberry and Doug. Alright, alright.
You should send the mailing list to be like 10 years in the future. Time capsules of each stream.
That is a really good idea, Helios. Okay, we are in one room. 6 out of 7 beds. Or, excuse me, 6 out of 10 beds. I mean, just the worry is, like, in every subsequent room, needing to run from enemies. You know what? I'm not even... I don't know why I even have a weapon. I don't want this. I want to do as little potential damage as possible to everybody. Alright, we got cheese, we got potions, we got 6 out of 7 beds, and a dream. Okay, that was the random enemy, by the way. It can be a goat. It can be a goat. Okay, this is the... I guess I need to hurry. This is, back at Helgen. So I went in one door and back out. That would count for a gifted sub, by the way. I think I owe 6 or 7 now. And... I guess it's random NPC. Also, reminder, if you type !giveaway, there is a giveaway link. Oh, what? Ah, no, hold on, just a moment. Oh, the bandit's fighting him. Okay, we're good. Oh! Oh! I leveled up. We're good. Not even close. Check this out. I'm gonna clip farm. It can't get down here. Oh, no, it can. Okay, I actually did not think it could. I don't... Why is there a mammoth? Oh, because it mammoth spawned. All right, we're good. So is the mammoth and the thing fighting? Right. Right, that makes sense. Oh, it can't... Oh, my God. Excellent. I guess we'll take this. Okay, off to Riverwood. Wait, was that it? Oh, that's a troll. Okay, going to Riverwood. It's the nearest town. Gets us a couple doors. So this is the thing. Spawning random NPCs. A couple of them are friendly. Most of them are not. But a lot of them will just trigger battles with other people anyways. Like I was saying, !giveaway. There is a giveaway link. You'll get... if you win the giveaway, you'll get one of these giant giveaway boxes that includes a custom Xbox controller. Sour Patch Kids branded. It also has merch and a bag of candy. I will show you what's in it at the end. What just shot fire at me? Oh, that guy. I have healing potions. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, have used all of them, and I need to run into... Oh my god! Into the village, please. Oh my god! Eating the cheese. And we are fine. Really?! I was, like, in town. God, I did not know there was going to be this animation. You had healing magic. I thought, dude, normally you don't get sniped like this. The one time you put faith in me. Look, I was clip farming with the saber-toothed cat. I was not trying to get hit by the Hagraven. That Hagraven just sniped me. Blonde gameplay. What? Oh, dude, I don't know if I can send this TTS. This could actually lose the sponsor. I'll allow it. That's fine.
Hey Doug, me again. You should read this, chuckle nervously, say something like, dude, I really don't know if I can send this one, it might lose me the sponsorship, deliberate on it for like 30 seconds, and then send it through. I think that would be pretty funny and relevant. Also, you owe me for the blatant censorship from earlier.
Anyways, it's time for round 3, everybody. But before we do that, I need to, 1, reset my sweet rule, 2, reset the mod. Oh yeah, if a mod can do payouts, that'd be great. I will quickly, I mean, we might only have time for one more of these anyway. Or are we already voting? Oh man, okay, hold on. I gotta rebuild my script. But that is all good. I just need to open new window. We go here, we go data, we go scripts. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta reload the game. Alright, this is the suite. You're voting on what I start with that will help me. Yeah? Let me see. See if I even need to remake the mod. And it is cinema. Boring to you guys? Amazing for me. I'm maxing out destruction. I'm going to be a god. Okay, cool. I have rebuilt my mod. I paste it here. I need permission to copy? What are we talking about? No, I don't. I'm me. Hey, computer, it's me, Doug. I'm chill. Okay, there we go. Oh, play here. Don't remind him. Wait. Right, destruction. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Chat definitely spoiled that. Maybe, just maybe, I should not max out the thing that makes me hurt people. I'll do number 5, I believe, is the next one. Okay, I wrote down how to do this. Let me see if I can even get it correct here. Okay. Here is my understanding of how I do it. It is, if somebody could remember this in chat, player.adv skill space destruction space 999999. If I type that into console, I should be able to max out, like, right away. And, except I'm going to do to restoration. Oh, wait, I can just look at it. Aid skill restoration. Wait, you know what I should do is sneak. So, like, nobody can find me. Right? Okay, I accidentally leveled up. Why am I already level 2? Okay, I don't. I'm gonna do sneak, right? I think that's the play. Cause if I'm maxed on sneak, like, nobody will be able to find me. Okay, player.add skill sneak 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okay, sneak is now 100. I'm gonna level up. I only got level 2 from that? Oh. Okay, so that leveled me up a lot. Leveled me up to 17. Sneak attacks. No, that's not helpful. Sneak attack. No, I don't want attacks. No. No. This isn't helpful. I don't want to do damage sneaking. I just want to not be... Okay, wait. Noise from armor is reduced. And then light feet, great. Silent roll, great. Silence. Walking and running does not affect detection, so I could run past people. And crouching stops combat for a moment and forces... Okay, this is a massively valuable setup. I'm ready. Here we go. You want the bottom ones as well. That's fine. I genuinely do not think I need it. No, I can't say that, flying potato.
Doug, can you tell Parkser to keep invading my dreams with the all-new Sour Patch Chews? Also, high keyboard mash.
Should I? Whoa! Whoa! No. Okay, I can't attack. I have tons of... Wait, hold on. If I sneak?
Hide from me.
Dude, I'm so stealthy. This is a superpower.
Find you.
And now I just...
Must have scared him off.
That's so funny. I've never seen sneak at 99 before. Okay, I need to find another door though.
Doug is so blind to beds and bad at the game that he doesn't even know he got a healing spell to use instead of potions.
Wait, oh no, hold on. Guys, I'm invisible. No, they're still attacking. What are we doing? What? Skills, can I level up? Need to heal, please? Yeah, do that and do this. This is fine. Oh, I don't have any more. Okay. I think they actually stopped paying attention to me. I pull out healing. Oh, no, they see me. Okay, we're just gonna back out. And I think we're gonna run away like a coward. Okay, we're going back this direction. Ah, okay. No, I'm hidden. Remember? Well, gonna go try Riverwood. Coward almost through. I mean, we should point out, 1, I can't attack, 2, I'm naked, and 3, I'm bad at Skyrim. Okay, this is the sour one. Okay, so, this one is going to be... Wait, let me write it up at the top. So, from now on, if I say, well, after I explain it, if I say Skyrim, Sour, Patch, Kids, or Choose, the run instantly ends. Other than that, straightforward and easy. Starting... Now, this text-to-speech
Man, I'm
is...
really sour that the patch of land I live in doesn't have those sweet candies called Sour Patch Kids Chews. One could say I'm sweet outside to know they exist, but sour on the inside that I don't get any.
That's true. It really makes you think, hold on, about these delicious candies and how much I wish that I could have one.
Hey Doug, could you tell me more about this new delectable treat?
Oh yeah, bed
I am rather intrigued by this candy that flips the script by having a sweet outside and a sour inside.
Oh, let me tell you. With this candy, The texture is chewy. That's different. On the outside, got a nice zing. And then it hits the center. You get that. What's the opposite of sweet? Whatever that word is. Your tongue gets hit with that flavor.
Hey Doug, if you continue to have a filtered TTS beyond this sponsored stream, I genuinely believe that it will kill your career to an unrecoverable degree.
I don't think that's true.
Just trying to save your soul smile.
I don't think that's true. Okay, I don't think I have lockpicks. No, I can't say that. Okay, that's
hey
great.
Doug, first time doing a TTS in your stream. Just wanted to say
Right,
I love
it's
your
a
content
flavor
and
explosion. Yeah. All right, we're at Riverwood. Let's see where this takes us. Serpent's buff readout. This is Forsworn, right? I'm pretty sure. All right, we're looking. No, this has a Hagraven in it. This is like the only thing in here is a Hagraven, right? Yeah, it's just that. There's no beds. There's definitely no beds in here. I'm bailing.
I just joined, and why are there Sour Patch Kids behind you? Are there actually Sour Patch Kids in there, or just the packages?
It's a delicious new candy
green screen feel so
that
uncanny.
flips the rules.
Can you please explain
I
the
can't
sour
remember the name of
challenge?
them.
I'm confused and scared.
While I play whatever this video game is, it just makes me think about how much I would like to enjoy more of this incredible tasty treat.
Oh, now I get what
we're
the
done,
challenge
sir.
is.
Okay. I mean, Dawnstar, obviously a million doors here. May as well.
So nice of Doug to agree to equally distribute all of the money he got from his sponsorship.
Lot
he
of
got
doors
from
here.
Sour
I'm going to
Patch
start
Kids
with the
trademark,
Jarl
a
House.
product of
Let's see what
Mondelez
happens.
International Incorporated. Makes me want to crack open a big bag of individually Sour Patch Kids chews. Hashtag ad.
Okay, yeah. No, this is not a good... It's a tangy bunch of children jerky.
Does chews count for chews?
That feels like a stretch. I'm going back.
Hey Doug, I can't read
I'm
words.
trying the mine next.
Can you tell us what kind of candy is your favorite? What their flavors are? Please be specific.
If there is
Some
a
of us can't read and we want to know.
Delightful. What is a synonym for this word? I need a synonym. It's not cinnamon. Oh, we're in Whiterun. Okay, excellent. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Fantastic. Whiterun is a million doors. Mouth texture. I really enjoy the mouth texture. Okay, we're trying the first door in Whiterun.
Beds with his Max Sneak character. Just like how Sour Patch Kids chew starts as sweet.
This is the best run
and then
ever.
The sour sneaks into your mouth with a sucker punch.
We have Dawnstar into Whiterun into Riften. That's crazy. Okay. Sorry. I know I'm supposed to be giving commentary and whatnot, but I'm kind of scared. I don't think I have lockpicks. It's a baby seed, except that I'm having to, like, second guess everything I say. Papa Pizza Pie, I'm gonna cancel it, I'm sorry.
The bottom perk in the sneak skill tree, and most other skill trees, is literally the most
Enjoyable
helpful
elasticity
one.
in the
It's
mouth
absolutely
area.
worth it, much like Sour Patch Kids chews are worth your money.
So true. This goes back to Whiterun. Crazy. I guess we'll do the first one in White. Wait, was that the same door?
Hey Doug, after all of your years creating content, have you ever beaten Skyrim?
I have
And if it's
beaten
still
Skyrim.
No, is it insane
No,
that you
I'm
got a
so
Sour
dumb.
Boy candy sponsor
Oh,
before
you-
finishing a game that's over 15 years old?
You baited me because that was probably sincere. That was probably legit. You probably really think I've never beaten Skyrim. Come on. I knew there was no way I was surviving that, but he wrote that with the perfect amount of bait to make me get like moderately annoyed at it. That was expertly crafted to seem sincere and get me to say the game. Cool. Looks like we might be calling the Sour Patch Kids segment. I'm probably going to keep playing Skyrim. Before we wrap that up, I do want to remind everybody that there's a giveaway link. Oh yeah, I guess I removed the banned words. If you click the giveaway link, you, chat, could have access to this. I mean, not literally this one, but like a giveaway box. It's going to be chosen randomly. I believe it is US entries only, so just be aware of that. Look at this. Branded box. Branded Xbox controller, Podgies. Oh, these are the socks. I thought this was a Xbox controller case when I opened it. Branded socks, bags of candy, and custom sweater. This is kind of wild, then. Like this custom one. I should be playing with this probably, because I'm not used to playing with the controller. By the way, yes, I have beaten Skyrim. It's just been a while. To the person who may or may not have been baiting me. My floor is covered with shards of Sour Patch Kids chews chests and Sour Patch Kids shoes. Yeah, giveaway is I believe going to be decided.
What kind of sponsor
I think in
stream
the next coming
is this
days?
if you can't say any of the
Link
words
doesn't
of
work.
the band?
Are multiple people having an issue with the link? It doesn't sound like most people are. It seems like most people are fine with it. It worked fine for me. I think it might be a you problem to the person who's been saying that. I'm sorry to be rude, but it does seem like it's working otherwise. Is exclamation mark giveaway supposed to do something? There's a link in the thing. You can click. Final little pitch on Sour Patch Kids shoes. Yo, these are great. I know we've been goofing. I think they're fantastic. They flipped the script with sweetness on the outside and sour on the inner. They're great, man. And then individually wrapped, super easy to like take on the go. I think it is a great candy if you are considering grabbing one with new flavors. Redberry? I think I misread raspberry, right? I wrote red berry. I don't think that's correct. Blue raspberry, orange, lemon, and lime. Great on the game during movie nights. Oh, grab a snack on the go. They're great, man. They're very, very, very good. Thank you so much to Sour Patch Kids for sponsoring. I appreciate it very much. This is a fun one. I was stoked to do this because I think it's a fun product to work with. I enjoy it. Cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. To our lovely sponsor. And now, I will probably continue. I think that I want to do more door randomizer. And as such, if we don't have the fun Sour Patch Kids visuals, should I just make this into a wheel for sour and sweet? Or do we need it to be a vote? I guess it could be a vote. I think we do wheel. I think we just do wheel. I make a wheel, so it's like wheel for the sour bonus, and then wheel for the follow-up. Because I'm really enjoying the challenge. I want to do more. So the five punishments are oh, yeah, I'm changing my title. Please hold just a minute. We'll get started. Cool. Okay. The positive benefits are increased run speed, warp to a town, spawn Nazeems, and this is every room. Get 100 cheese wheels, which you guys didn't end up voting for at any point, and max a skill, which actually was kind of great. And then if we go to another picker wheel, can I have 2 of these, or is it going to affect it over here? I don't think so. You should listen to Hearts of Iron 4. I don't think that's very relevant. Okay, and then punishments would be pacifist, Twitch chat, controls, random enemy, every 30 seconds, no healing of any kind. Can't say Skyrim, Sour Patch, or Kids. I mean, I guess we can just keep that. It's kind of random without the sponsor, but that's fine. Change the words. I think it's funny. It's funny to just have those. We could make them other words. All right. While this is technically not sponsored, I would ask that, I guess like now we can talk about.
Have you ever tried
Warheads if you want.
Warheads? I know that when I was young they were all the rage on the playground.
I have not, and Seventh Slayer was talking about some kind of like medical problem he had. Make it Skyrim, bed, and nap. Wait, that's good. Okay, how about can't say Skyrim, bed, or door? I mean, that's definitely gonna kill me, but. And then, when do we want to? Add nap.
Doug,
considering
I'm
it's a sleep
trying
challenge?
to choose between the official patch and unofficial patch for Skyrim. Do you know which one is better?
What does that even mean? I don't know if there's an unofficial patches for Skyrim. Okay, I think we're on number 6.
Hey Doug, can you tell me what describes the flavors of that cool candy behind you using the 5 tastes?
You know what would have been funny is if you guys voted on that early on, and then I was just really, really good at it, and I didn't say the name of the sponsor the entire stream. Like there is a world where that happens. It's unlikely because I'm terrible at these challenges where I don't say a thing. We'll say buff punishment, I guess is what we'll call it. And we'll just keep calling it sweet. You were baiting me to say choose. Oh, dude, that's impossible. Sour Patch Kids and choose and Skyrim. Alrighty, sweet. Let's do it. I'm down. I really like the door rando mod, so I'm more than happy to like keep playing it. I also.
Are you playing on the lastest Skyrim patch? Or are you playing on a patch that first seems sweet, then has a sour core that lingers?
I think it's too close in proximity to the sponsor for you to believe me. These are really good. These are very good. I know you probably won't believe me because we've been making sponsor jokes for 2 hours. But they're very good. And I will just say that Parkser, I got the bags. And then I offered Parkser one. And he started to give this long explanation about it. I appreciate the outside texture. But what I like is that it had a sort of like umami flavor that mixes with whatever. And I was like, Parkser, stop. Let me call you on stream so you can say this. Like, I think people would really enjoy hearing your extremely intense analysis of a candy. He was like, sure, that is fine. And then I brought it up with him the next day. And I looked at the brand, the brand guidelines, and they're like, don't encourage overconsumption of candy. Totally reasonable for a company to want to ask, right? And then I messaged Parkser, and I was like, hey, have you eaten more? He's like, I've had 20. It's like way beyond what. So I literally couldn't bring him into the sponsor segment. Unironically, not allowed to talk about how much he likes them. Anyway, I was like excited to have Parkser. I thought that would be fun, and like he's a brand risk because of how much he. Anyways, okay, cool. We shouldn't really
Doug,
need
I didn't
to
realize we are living in a technological
promote,
revolution. How the fuck did the inventors at Sour Patch Kids HQ make a candy that's sweet on the outside and sour on the inside? Are we living in the future? Did I go through a 50-year-long coma? What happened while I was out?
not 20
Did
bags.
we
That
also
would be-
invent flying cars yet? Did we unify the force of gravity with quantum mechanics? Did
Cool.
we solve P equals NP? I feel like all of those problems are easier than what Sour Patch Kids did, so I assume so.
Dude, sometimes how you hear about like some wizard at sports gambling or something. You hear about like somebody who's dedicated, or not even sports gambling. Let's say like speed running, right? Like somebody who clearly is just an unbelievably smart and talented person, and they've put almost their entire life's energy into an extremely esoteric video game problem that almost no one will appreciate. Or, like this tiny percentage of people will ever appreciate. And you have this feeling sometimes of like, dude, you're probably a genius. Like, what would have happened if you had tried to cure cancer? I think that's probably what happened with the Sour Patch Kids scientists. Like, they could have done anything. Nuclear fusion could have been solved. But they just really wanted to invent a candy that is sweet on the outside and sour on the center. The top minds have been working on this. Anyway, cool. But they wouldn't have had the same passion for science. Yeah, I mean, obviously you can't force people to go do these things, but... And no, I will probably not do approved text-to-speech in the future, although it is kind of nice to skip some of the ones that are totally psychotic, but I cannot communicate to you how many people were talking about doing horrific, unethical things with Sour Patch Kids. I skipped like 70% of the text-to-speech, dude. Talking about all sorts of diseases and medical problems that are clearly not going to be allowed. This is...
I got to say, this is actually working on me. I am craving Sour Patch Kids like nothing else.
I don't know if I'm supposed to say this. I like these a lot more than normal Sour Patch Kids, personally. The chews. I think they're really good. All right. Let's begin.
Doug,
This
it's
is
okay.
attempt number 4,
we
right?
can't all win at the Oblivion sequel while advertising acidic hotfix child masticables.
Ah, yes. Masticables. Yeah, again, thank you guys for joining and participating, having fun with a sponsor stream. That is what allows me, to support myself and the team, so I appreciate it very much. I do actually turn down the vast majority of ads, and I do ones that I think are going to be fun. I actually like this product. I thought this was fun, so I hope you guys did as well. And now let's play some Skyrim. This is round number 4. I guess I could green screen myself back in. It doesn't really matter. Whoa, 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 no. Okay, we're going back. Is the stream over? No, I'm going to keep playing. Just the sponsored segment. I'm eating this candy for the love of the game now. Okay. Hold on. I should not need to approve this anymore. Let me see. 42 NFL. I might scam you right now, but let me see if I can get back to regular TTS.
Hey Doug, my wife cheated on me with a white dog named Brian Griffin, so can you hand me some Sour Patch Kids candy?
Oh no, this is from the very beginning.
This stream is sponsored by Geico. The company sponsoring this stream is Geico and loves car insurance and nothing else.
Okay, no, that's not going to work. This is going off of the... Yeah, no, it has 157. That's not going to work. Please hold. How do I do this? I need to clear the list of... How do I do this? I think I need to go into StreamerBot and go to queues and cheers. Wait, does that not have any? What? Maybe, wait. How is the queue count 159? But there's nothing in the queue here. I don't understand. It's 11. Oh, it went down to 11. But this says 159.
I would like to consume all of the Sour Patch products. Greetings Douglas. Would you be willing to take a sponsorship from our asphalt mill? We make so much
this is
asphalt
from the
we don't even
beginning.
know what
What do I do? I don't know what's happening. So
better be shouting us out for making roads.
I think that I've been mixing like different versions of text-to-speech code as I've been working on different things, and I don't remember what does what anymore. If we open up custom text-to-speech, this is the normal one. This is still integrated with StreamerBot, I think. I might need to scam the 10 people who were in queue. I'm sorry to do that. I don't know what's going on. There appears to be some kind of issue. Because they're not in the queue. They should be in this queue here. So I'm not sure, did something break on their end or on mine? In theory, StreamerBot has a queue of donations that gets sent to my Python code that reads them out loud. And I don't understand what is going on here. It'd be funny to play them all. I guess this is the way to show the scam ones. I guess I'm just gonna reset it. So I'm sorry to scam you. I got to. What if you code a skip button? I probably need a skip button. I mean, look, regardless, I'm probably not going to manually approve every TTS, but I also, the TTS has been verging on being a little too spammy recently anyways, so I would love a way to somehow get TTS slightly back on track. Ah. Good greed sickens me. I know. First I do a sponsor and then my code breaks and I scam everybody. What won't this sick billionaire streamer not do? Good thing sponsors... Oh yeah, I am probably eating a lot. Okay, just a second. I'm rebooting StreamerBot, which will be listening for cheers, and I guess in the meantime, I will quickly... I will read through the most recent ones. Mostly Lost, thank you. You saw a box that said Doug Huts, and then you realized it was donuts. This happens to me sometimes, by the way. That's a good point. SM Pachita. Or MS Pachita. I've always wondered what it would be like if you turn all of your audio settings to maximum. That's a good question. Would you bring back Parks are in for the analysis? Would you say all other candy is bullshit and has been rendered obsolete? You have to eat them every day for the rest of this product's lifespan in order for you to believe you truly love this product. If I find a bag, I might grab one for Pathfinder. Oh, I didn't know about this, Helldiver. Thank you. That's cool. Okay. In theory, let me look at all the code running. Is it you? And if I run text-to-speech here, let's see if we can get normal TTS going.
I love Sour Patch, shove it in my mouth and not my asshole.
Was that a recent? Haven't you said you never beat the Skyrim DLCs? I just haven't beaten Dragonborn. I literally texted my mom to grab me some chews. Your silly ad worked. Yes. What is that behind you? It almost seems like a treat you can eat. I like how for this ad stream you've basically created the absolute worst way to DM you. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, you mean like with private? Yeah. Thank you, 42 NFL. I think you're the person I scammed. Yeah. All right, cool. TTS is back to normal. That's up here. Excellent. Good to go. Close this, and I think we send it. All right, let's run it. When are we going to add the like sweet and sour rule? I have to run to Riverwood, by the way. To be fair, we're a good target audience. Dude, somebody in pre-stream chat. Wait, there's no other text-to-speech open. Oh, wait. Someone in pre-stream chat said Sour Patch Kids is going to realize Doug's audience is all like 20 to 35 and not kids and don't eat candy. I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong here, it is actually like a better target audience to target.
Did you watch the Knicks game last night? Knicks in 5, fuck Wemby.
Okay, that's a totally different topic. But I feel like if I was a candy company, I would actually want to advertise to adults, not to kids. Am I crazy here? I think like adults probably eat less candy, but adults critically have money. Isn't that like the people you want? Young adults are almost certainly a better audience. I mean, because like, you know, it's crazy when you become an adult and you like settle with a, you know, your first consistent job, and then you're like, oh, I can just buy whatever I want. It's like, it's a crazy feeling. Kids are dumb and poor. That's not what I was getting at. But, you know, that is a different way of describing what I was saying. Okay, there actually might be beds in this bandit camp. The problem... This is the one near, what, like, Oh, this is not where I thought it was. I thought this was up here. They're the ones in theory with disposable income. I guess what you really want is you want to have You want to convince... I'm going for that, Thor. You want to convince parents with kids, right? So if any of you guys are parents with children, like, you are the ultimate.
You might consider putting on something.
I hope that we have successfully influenced you.
Doug, you can remove one more sour rule, but you have to fill your ball bit with Sour Patch Chews and swim in it.
It's funny is
If you're looking
the
for a
ball
picture
pit
of
balls,
the right
and then I'll answer the next question. The ball pit balls, years ago, I gave them to Barry, my lovely producer and YouTube director. And they said, because they do a lot of music, that they're going to use it for a music video. And then every couple months, I'm like, oh, what ended up happening with that? And they're like, oh, it hasn't happened yet. And finally, it is happening. I believe in 1 month, Barry will actually use the ball pit balls to make a music video of some kind. And thus, they will complete Act 2 of their journey. Oh! Solitude. I did watch the Knicks game last night. It was fucking crazy. Holy, man. What a game. I haven't watched a ton of the NBA playoffs, but now I want to, because I've only watched Spurs versus OKC and now Spurs versus Knicks, and it's been like complete cinema the entire time. Alright, I probably
Doug,
just bail.
Now that the sponsor segment is over, we can do the more spicy or sour after dark TTS messages. Like so. Chat, if you purchase and eat Sour Patch Kids chews, it will make your dick bigger.
But, like, do we need that?
Yes?
Who are you?
Yeah?
Oh, who are you?
Hey Doug, thank you for streaming. You have genuinely helped me through the worst times of my life. Thank you. Happy Pride, Transgender Pride, and non-binary
Hey,
Pride,
welcome.
and Lesbian Pride, Gay Pride / Also, as soon as I started typing this donation out, the donations broke.
Oh, sorry. Sorry for scamming you. Yeah, I'm sorry, Oscar. I'm not gonna help you. I am gonna go back. How about we say once I've gone through 5 doors, we spin the sweet rule, and 5 more doors, and then I spin the sour. That way it's less about time and it's more just progress. I think I've gone through 4 now, so this next one we would spin a sweet.
You betrayed us.
That's an ad. A gay ad.
Get on with it!
Okay.
This chat is probably 50% software developers in their 20s and 30s, which is the perfect audience for Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah, unironically, probably. Like, there's definitely a range in terms of what my audience is, but I do think it's a lot of adults, it's a lot of software engineers, and it's a lot of people who are LGBTQ+. I'm not saying it's like 90% in any of those categories, but it like more than half. Well, I don't know if more than half is LGBTQ, but we got a lot of people in that camp. Like, I guarantee you, there's somebody, probably 10% of chat right now, is watching this on a second monitor while at their programming job or studying programming in college, and they are queer. That's probably like that exact Venn diagram is probably 10 to 20% of the audience. Okay, over in Dawnstar, I guess we will roll the sour. Excuse me, the sweet roll. All right, this is the benefit I get for the rest of the run. Oh. Okay, I'm doing max on restoration again. That ripped.
How would you compare the sweet and sour of the Sour Patch Kids to Minecraft Dungeons?
I did max on sleep, right? I'm gonna do that again. That was really good. That's cool. Sneak. Alright, sick.
Hey Doug, for your next sponsored stream you should combine it with the every second one more pixel of a hentai image appears idea. It would be the best sponsored stream in fucking history of histories.
With I will
Why
list
did the
some of
candy man in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory give all the candy away for free to all the rich kids, but not for Charlie the poor kid? Sour Patch Kids would never do that. Viva Sour Patch Kids. Hashtag ad hashtag give Sour Patch Kids to poor people.
FR. We're gonna make a charity. Give Sour Patch Kids to the people in need. Any other food? No. Just Sour Patch Kids. Oh, sorry. I'm going to the wrong thing. Oh, all right. Doug, you are not on pacifist anymore. Right. Oh, Beans, you're right. I think probably Sneak is still pretty badass to get, though. Okay, I'm just going to go down the row, I guess. Down in, oh my god, what is the name of this place? Dawnstar. Oh, I have a question, actually. Okay, these are all locked. Is Dragonborn worth playing? The Skyrim DLC? I mean, I probably should just because it's silly that I haven't. But... it's good? Okay. I mean, I really liked Dawnguard, which is the first DLC. I just got here. Who was the sponsor? Gay people. Wait, we should do that. It doesn't have to be like a lot of money, right? But if like we just do a, I don't know, there's like a Ko-Fi or whatever, like one of those websites where you can donate money. And we just get like, you know, 10 gay people from the community, right? And then you each donate $10 or something. Whoever's down, right? It doesn't matter. Anybody who's queer. And then, but that goes towards a fund, and that is sponsoring a stream. And we make a contract and everything of like what I have to do, right? And it says like this is the length of it, this is the content, this is the general theme of what I need to do, and then we legitimately do this stream is sponsored by gay people, and that's the entire stream. But it's real. Like we barely like it could be $1, you know. Also a little worried about what's going on here. You know what? I'm not gonna go in that. Get sponsored by Grindr. But then they would like want me to do. That's too specific. Sponsored by Grindr is funny. It's a lot less funny than sponsored by gay people. And it's real. Alright. I think I have, what, like, 3 more doors? Ooh, hi Rothgar. That is not helpful. Oh wait, there's additional doors. Never mind. I think I have 2 more doors, and then we roll the sour one, I believe. Also, I could flip my camera. Sorry, Sour Patch Kids, you're going to be slightly cut off. Hi, hero. Yeah. Ooh, okay, we have a connection to Falkreath. Oh, it's 2 cats.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Maybe you can see them. Oh, you can actually see Chi maybe for the first time ever.
Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Wait.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
That is Chi, the second cat. Who, if I have the green screen up, is usually too scared to come in here. But then, with the green screen down, and the alluring texture of Sour Patch Kids chews in the room. Hi, Chi. Box? They do not want to check out the box. All right. What are we doing? Right now, it is sleeping in 10 beds. It's the Sleepy Boy Challenge. Brinewater Grotto. I don't even think that's a teleport door. I think I just go back in. And then... Can we talk to the kitty? Hi, bud.
Hey, long time YouTube watcher, first time in stream. Can you mod in an actual Sour Patch Kid companion?
Probably could. Is this where I started?
Doug's balls will be in the music video Poggies.
I haven't been keeping track. Let's say one more and then I add the bow.
Everyone tried telling you that you could just donate the balls. Never doubt us again, please. Chat are certified ball experts. I myself have gently handled over a dozen balls just today.
Glad to hear it was gentle. Not this one, not this one, man, not this one. Well, it'll be hype. This one's annoying just because I need to build the script, but actually it should be pretty quick. Alright, build, copy, paste, replace. Save, quit, reload with the new mod. Enemies this time, not just NPCs. Nah, it's random. It's random unit. Here, the list of units are... What? Oh. It's... Okay, I guess a lot of these are not enemies. Chicken, dog, cow, goat, horse, rabbit. There's 3 mud crabs. Horker bear, Chaurus, snow bear, wolf, ice wolf, saber cat, snowy saber cat, skeever, ice wraith, werewolf, troll, frost troll, mammoth, dragon, draugr, restless draugr, draugr overlord, dwarven sphere, frostbite spider, giant hagraven, shade, skeleton, skeleton archer, skeleton mage, spriggan, wisp, and Nazim. Dude, that's like 80% enemies. That's a lot. That's perfectly reasonable, I think, for enemies.
Doug, not everyone is TSA rated blessed like you. So chatters, eating the new Sour Patch Kids chews will help you out.
Nazim is in random unit.
I'm not a software designer, but I do fix internet. Does that count?
That counts. Alright, let's just double check that the enemy loads, and once they do, we're...
Hey Doug, I got scammed earlier, but just telling you, you have helped me through the worst times of my life. Those being times in which I have to watch your terrible streams.
I have helped you through it, yeah. Okay, sweet is max of skill. And then sour is...
Doug, your content and community involvement inspires me to be more creative all the time. Do you have any advice for someone who wants to start making YouTube videos or streaming? Thank you for all the fun content.
You're very welcome, yes. I have a video called Advice for New Content Creators. It is on Doug. That continues to be the main advice I would give to people. It is a long-ass video. I hope it is moderately useful. Cow!
Sister, would you like to buy some flowers?
Hero is right in front of me under the monitor.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Hey!
Yeah, let that be a warning. Now get out of my sight. Oh, wait. Well, this is awkward. That's the way I'm going. Go on, get out of here. Scram! Okay. Next door. Oh! it's owned. Does the bed stop being owned if the owner is dead?
We are routed. Fall back.
Oh! I forgot. Enemy spawn. Okay, it's only a Draugr. I can kill it. Dude, you cannot sleep while being asked to leave. They're dead. What if I take the keys? Dude. Really? What's a man got to do to take a nap? Oh, that's... Okay, well, we go next door. I cannot remember how I got here. So I'm going to have a hard time backtracking if this does not pan out into something. Ah, yes, Hag Rock. The beginning of any great Skyrim adventure. There should be a door, like, right at the top of this, though, right? So I think we're actually fine. Yeah, this is where I think I was playing in the first round.
That's the last one. Alright, enough of this.
Oh, shit, I'm in the... Oh, that is a huge-ass crab. Okay. I believe this is the ship, right? That is outside of Solid. Wait, what? No. Aren't I here? What the hell's going on?
The lesbians love you, drunk.
Okay. Again, my
Hey
sneak
Doug,
is so
I came
high.
out to my friends today, so that's cool. But I'm working nights now, so
Ooh,
can
nice.
you like start streaming later?
Okay. Crabs are fighting the Imperials. Wait, am I enemies with them?
Sour Patch Kids are also the stereotypical intra-workout snack for lifters.
Shit.
Not that chat would know that.
Wait, really? I didn't know that. Now, with new individually wrapped candies, they're great for eating on the go. You know what another... maybe I shouldn't be listing these, but something else I was asked to not focus on is to suggest adding them to lunchboxes. So I feel like there must have been some problem at some point where somebody was like stuffed a lunchbox full of candy, and that caused like every candy company on Earth to be like, we got to stay away from that. Like I don't know what the context was for that. Okay, I need to find a door, and there appear to be no doors. Children fight to death over candy. Is it the door here, right? All right, there we go. Please, somewhere good.
Hey Doug, I'm a 33-year-old ex-paralegal with a master's degree in law. I am unemployed and want to move into the gaming profession in some way. Can you give me a job so I can get some experience? I'll work for free. Doog TSD. Love you.
Okay, this is a jail. If I can get into the prisons. I unfortunately can't. I wish I had more jobs. But dude, it's kind of hard to hire a lot of people. I mean, I have 6 staff right now. It's a surprisingly hard thing to like. Oh, internships. Well, I mean both financially, but also time. You know, you miss beds in the last area. I can only sleep in a bed if there aren't enemies nearby. So like with all of these, if I had lockpicks, I could get in here and start sleeping in these prison cells. But I don't. Could have been 7 if you didn't fire Scootish. If that's true. Does this go out somewhere? First off. Oh. Oh no, that's just a rat. That's fine. Oh! It's owned. It's owned. It's owned. It's owned. I would have to kill all the guards. What job do those 6 people have? We have 4 editors full-time. We have a Barry who manages everything and does thumbnails in YouTube. We've got a Sai who helps with animations primarily, but also editing and other things miscellaneous like creative stuff. And then we also have Dragon help with stuff. We have Perry help with stuff. We have our thumbnail designer who makes initial drafts for thumbnails. Those are the 9 people we work with consistently who have like are on payroll basically. Why don't we have a green screen? Well, because I did a sponsored stream where all of the products that they gave me are bright green. Kill the guards. Oh, I can pickpocket. You're right.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
You were not right.
What say you in your defense?
The fuck out of here! Oh, I thought he was ignoring me. Hold on. We're out. 4 editors, but hasn't posted on YouTube in 5 months. True. Is there another door down here, or do I have to, like, run all the way down? I don't think there's a door in this tower. Right? It just goes up. I would do thumbnails for free. I don't actually need or want people to work for free. I actually like paying people for their work. That's not really the constraint. Typical scammer. Oh, I should have gotten arrested. You're right. Hold on. You're right. I'm gonna go back in here. I'm gonna get arrested. Where are the guards? Hello? I like to be paid, let's talk. Paying people is actually not the only qualification I look for, though. You guys seem to be taking away very extreme versions of what I'm saying. Okay, I think I need to run. Unless there's something up there. I mean, there's a giant now on the loose. Wait, hold on. The giant spawned randomly. That's killing the Hag Ravens and the Forsworn. Yeah. And if those guys all die, that means their beds are unowned. Oh, no, but there's enemies nearby. Ooh, healing potion. That's the joke, Doug. I know, but it's funny to talk. There's a problem. When you read Twitch chat as a streamer, you have no idea whether people are joking or not. And you know that some percentage of people are being sincere, because they are. There is some percentage of people being sincere. And so sometimes you have to take a message and just assume they're being sincere, because that's the much funnier thing to do. Not for all of them, but some of the time you just gotta believe them. I guess I'm just gonna run and find a new door. I don't think someone's joking ever. The other thing that is fun to do as a streamer is talk about chat as though they are a single person with a single opinion that is contradictory, which is also extremely fun. We are, though. Doug, what's my favorite color? What's our favorite color? Which is green. Oh, fuck.
Hey Doug, how would you compare the Sour Patch Kids Chews to Blue Chew? Do the Sour Patch Kids Chews get you hard?
You know what? I don't know. I'm gonna be FR. I've not tried Blue Chew.
Hey Doug, what is the trumpet music you play for whenever chat or something gets sexual? That music alongside the sexual version of the chat icon makes me laugh every time I see it.
Trumpet music when something gets sexual. Oh! You mean this? Because that's not a trumpet. Okay, I'm stuck in a rock and there's a bear. Why can't I move? I would like to move, please. It's a curvy trumpet. Dude, what is with... Is toggle run... Auto move, is it C? There we go. This is not a great spot, and I'm gonna run through, and I'm kind of locked into this place now, so here we go. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea where I am. Can't even see. Okay. Almost dead. Items. Potions. Pop that. Start healing. What is behind me? Sabretooth.
Gay stream when?
You'll make
Highballed, long time donator, first time viewer. Okay, bye Doug, love chair. Papa Pizza Pie here. What is Grinder? Also, hope you are having a blessed day.
Zima's
First
dead.
time here and you sound so much different in here than you do on you. I don't know if that is a flex or not.
I feel like I'm about the same, to be honest. I don't know. It's probably because if we edit a thing into YouTube, we're going to edit the part where I'm talking about something in an excited way, because hopefully I am excited, because otherwise it's probably not in a YouTube video. I can use my YouTuber voice if you want. Chat! I died?! Okay, let me update the mod. Let me get rid of that thing that spawns the units. We go like this, we save, we build, we open this, we copy this, paste this, replace, yes.
Hey Doug, first time chatter here and you sound so much different on here than you do on you. DK if that is a flex.
Oh, sorry. If you see the pause icon down at the bottom right, that means the alerts are currently paused. So, sorry if you had to send that twice.
If you count server admin as being close enough to programming, then you nailed me as one of your viewers to a T. Or, in my case, to an E. I run broadcasts for a local baseball team and use a lot of scripting and API to pull stats into motion graphics for our streams. Hi dog. I just wanted to say you're super cool and have inspired me to start writing my own show and possibly become a YouTuber myself. Also, I apologize on behalf of chat for spamming TTS. I can totally see how annoying that can be. Skip button is def a good idea.
Thank you. I am super cool. Appreciate that. Yeah, I hope it goes great.
Hey.
Yeah, it's always
Doug,
a challenge.
I am bisexual, and I am paying you $3 here. Therefore, this is officially a bisexual sponsored stream for at least a few seconds.
No.
My only requirement as your sponsor is that you have fun in Skyrim. Anyways, my sponsored segment is probably run out now, so bye Doug, I love you.
No, a sponsor stream, we would need to have like we need to have like a contract, an agreement. It's not just, if you give me money, like on the street, you haven't sponsored me. That's not how it works. You've just given me money. Yeah, with text-to-speech, you know, it's like with chat, or like with anything. Number 6, right? 1, 2, 3. No, it'd be 7, I think. You know, having text-to-speech is a really, really fun vibe. I don't think there's ever been a time in the history of my stream where text-to-speech is, like, majority good. You're always going to have some spam and some kind of dumb stuff. It's, like, kind of just how it works. You know, ideally you want that ratio to be better, but I think it's hard to imagine a world where like all text to speech or all chat is like really high quality messages. I just don't think it's possible, you know. Okay, this is run number 5, I believe. Why is chat so slow? I don't know. Has anybody commented on that or that I'm posting more videos than ever since retirement?
Yay, the lunchbox thing. In the spring of 1998, a parent of little Kevin put Sour Patch Kids in his lunchbox.
All right, here we go.
Once it was lunchtime and he opened the box, as soon as the other children smelled the candy, it was pure chaos. Utter and complete madness. They set things on fire and overturned all the cars in the parking lot.
Right next to Dawnstar, right? Oh, this is here. True and real.
Hey
it was
Doug,
a tragedy.
I'm a software engineer but want to get into the giving people advice industry. Do you have any advice?
I think the weird, silly irony about giving people advice is that people only want to hear your advice if you're successful at something that isn't giving people advice. People don't really want to hear advice from somebody who isn't successful in a thing that they respect. It's like when people email me all the time asking my time for various things. And basically that time has nothing to do with the thing that made me interesting to them in the first place. And it is a strange dichotomy that you must balance endlessly. So ironically, to make people want to hear what you have to say, you have to do things that are unrelated to telling people what you have to say. Okay, we're not going in here. Literally not true motivational speaker. Yeah, I mean, you can make a career out of it, I guess. But even then, people are interested in what they have to say because that person is big and successful and famous. I mean, of course, there's exceptions to what I'm saying, but I think that is broadly true, and it is a somewhat silly, ironic thing. Anyways.
Doug is also saying he doesn't pay Parkso at all.
Doug, why is chat going at a standard and regular speed?
Hi Doug, I would like to inquire about your open position as the Chief Goof Officer for Duke Doug LLC.
We should hire a like, it's got to be like a real bullshit title though, like Senior Vice Development Head.
Doug, we also like to be
of
paid.
Goofs.
Could you spot us like $5? Really appreciate it, bud.
Why is chat going at ludicrous speed? Why is chat going ludicrous mode right now? Hire the entirety of Twitch chat. I have thought about many things like this, such as it would be funny to actually sell shares of my company, because I have a company, it has shares, it is a, you know, it's a corporation, and I am the sole owner of the company. So I forget how many shares there are. There's like 10,000 or 100,000 or something, and they're me. I own them. And I actually talked to Parkshire about this because he's done like helped manage fundraising rounds for his company Tempo, and I've asked him about what would happen if I do that, and I think I've talked about this on stream, but the instant I give any of you a share of my company, I have to do shareholder meetings with you guys. I legally am required to make sure like I am listening to your requests and demands for what happens with the company, because you're now a shareholder and you can like sue me if you feel like I'm not responding to the shareholder demands. So it'd be really funny, except for the one person who takes it too far and just like derails my fucking life because they keep demanding shit because they have one share of my company. That's the problem. It's so funny, but it's kind of ruined by, okay, this is a dead end. It's kind of ruined by the fact that one guy could like embroil me in legal troubles for years. And I couldn't, like, unless I'm wrong, I don't think I could force them to sell the stock. Like, they could just hold it forever. What if I promise not to? I trust you. I just don't trust that one guy. You know who I'm talking about. Suing Doug would be really funny. I agree. Except if one guy took it way too far and then it would stop being funny really quick. Are you still hiring a German man to sleep? I have not looked into that further. At some point, I may try to do that. Couldn't you take the company private with 51% of the vote? The company is private. Having shares is not the same as it being public. Every company has shares. Well, most. So it's still private. You guys would have one share in the private company. But I don't think I can force you to sell the share. We are not the public, we are chat. Yeah. If the company, we do an initial chat offering, basically. You really think any of us have the money to sue you? Yes, absolutely. I don't know if you've noticed, but every single stream, 100 people spend hundreds of dollars just yelling memes at me.
Well, thank you for considering me for the job. Regardless, less than 3 if it's okay with you. I will embellish and put Doug Community Manager on my resume.
Like, we, including
Wish me
myself,
luck.
are some of the dumbest and richest people I know. What just happened? Unlucky. It warped me back to the beginning of this dungeon. I might be fucked. Are you an enemy? Am I screwed? I warped from the exit to the entrance and I can't get back in. Yeah, I guess I can also start up meme template generator.
Meme generator is now activated.
And cinema now that I'm not sponsored. Because I just didn't want somebody to make a meme about me when I shove Sour Patch Kids chews up my asshole. Hopefully you can excuse me for being a prude. Great meme. There you go. All right, cool. I'm kind of fucked right now.
Doug,
in this
I don't know what
game.
the context is, but I came back to you hiring all of us. In the state of California, you need hour for a company this size, and I nominate myself. Welcome all new hires. Check your emails for welcome packets.
God, it would be a administrative nightmare to hire every chatter. Very funny.
I called the
but just a
sexual
disaster.
saxophone song a trumpet like a fucking idiot, and now I'm a dumb baby idiot D.
You're good.
But yes, that is the song I was referring to.
It's from
What
Tekken.
is it called?
It is from Tekken. It is called Nina and Anna from Tekken 5. Something along those lines. That's all I have it.
Speaking of the YouTuber voice, can we have
shorthand.
a status update on whether or not you've used it in bed yet? And I do mean specifically in bed. If you've tried it while canoodling in the kitchen, I don't need to hear about it.
Not only have I not used my YouTuber voice in bed, I can't even imagine what scenario I would need to do that. There's few things that feel less mood setting. What about your goofy voice? I might need to just clip back through. I think that's fine. I'm going to clip back through. Only because I literally have to or I cannot progress. The game glitched. I am re-glitching it. Hey, what's up, baby? Welcome to the Doug hole. And at what point do I say that? Wait, dude, this goes way farther. Love that, though. Potion of extended visibility? Love to see that. When she pegs you. What are we doing? What are we doing here? That run sucked. I know it's the Thieving Guild area, and that was just unfortunate that I spawned at the exit, dropped through the floor, fell back to the beginning, and then it was just done. Okay. On to number 8. I will play loud music, and we will go. What attempt is this? Pay up. Yeah, I do owe. I also owe subs, right? I owe like 20 gifted or something. I don't remember how much I said I was going to pay. $10,000. I don't think it was 10,000.
Doug, have you seen my bit badge? I'm sponsoring your stream.
Yeah, you are kind of sponsoring the stream. That being said, there's no legal contract, and it's just
Hey Doug,
money.
can you give me advice on how to make a more relevant TTS? Or how I could make $3 faster?
You just gotta use your eyeballs and look directly at the monitor in front of you. And then you use words that relate to what's happening in front of you. Rather than just talking about, like, something that's different. You know what I mean? What's an eyeball? You're gonna get there. I believe in you. Alright, I think attempt 6? I forget. Okay, once I've gone through 5 doors, I will spin a sweet benefit. That was 1.
Hello dog. This is a high quality message. Do not look into this message. You are 100% not balding in any way, shape, or form. Thank you for being here. I heard you don't pay your employees. Also, put Doug on the stock market. Plaza would be great.
I don't think they'll accept me. Also, what Wander's message. Yeah, I got lockpicks. What do I do now? I feel like this is an endgame area. And that I'm not supposed to be here naked level 1. Well, here we go.
Can you give me a share of your company? I think I should be a shareholder of your company. I think I definitely totally wouldn't derail your life. Can't you trust an upstanding citizen like me?
Oh, what do I do? I don't remember this being Thieves Guild. I don't think this is Thieves Guild.
Bold of you to assume only one of us would find it funny to bury you in legal fees for the rest of your life.
This is Thieves Guild ending? How do I not remember this? I've done Thieves Guild a bunch of times on stream. I guess I just blanked that part out. You know what, to be fair, probably, yeah, 5% of people would embroil my life in legal problems. Am I just screwed? You should get the skeleton key. Right, but I don't have it. But you should get it. No, I get that. Can I fast travel somewhere? I have not discovered anywhere. Is this just a dead run? That's so gross, dude. I think it's just soft locked. Do I cheat or do I... Or let me rephrase that. Do I fly out of here or do I just reset? I mean, I could reset the run. Like, I could just reload it. I believe it was 8. Rename channel points to shares. People are saying fly. If it's a soft lock, I think fly is fine. It's funny because even though obviously everybody is saying that, let me go here, right? Where I came from. These same people who say, yeah, just fly out of there, will then say rigged in chat as though they are upset by it. And I just want to let you know that I appreciate those individuals whom are willing to say, this is obviously the thing you should do, Doug. We don't need to make this overly complex. But will then act horrified at it and rigged deface me in chat. And I just want you to know that I do appreciate you because that is genuinely funny.
Doug, I need some advice. What tropical fish should I get and how should I set up the aquarium and how to manage the pH levels correctly? Also, how do I stop unwanted plants from growing?
Oh, that's the thing. Me as a YouTuber, I can answer this uniquely. What I would say is that you should get a great white shark.
Hey Doug, the Dragonborn DLC rips. Also, have you ever met Trainad? You've mentioned Tempo a lot. Did he sleep with your mother too?
I did. Not sleep with my mother. Work with Raynad. I worked there for a year, so I have met Raynad, yes. He was my boss. I guess we're going to Riverwood. Wait, why are people saying D-face? Because I worked with somebody? What are you talking about? Who up rivering their wood? We haven't gotten payout from the last Gamba. I have not set up the Gambas. I don't know who was running them, but they should finish them. Or I can reject it and then... start a new one. Sorry. I can't wait for my new dental appliance to arrive, which will maybe help with my sleeping, but more likely will take at least a week to get used to, at which point I will be even more tired than normal. Get ready for lots of no-goof Mondays, because I will just be exhausted and don't have a plan. Also, what are we doing? Oh, my God. What the fuck? Okay. Uh-oh, this is... I want to get in there.
Yeah, sorry, the shareholders voted on warping you back to the dungeon. Increase our salary cuts and we'll talk again.
Doing a shareholder vote would be so funny. Okay, I guess that's...
Fellow Shark here, I will take 50% stake in your company. What do you say, Douglas?
Dude, having somebody take over my company would be so
but imagine hiring every single chatter that can legally be hired by a company only to do a tech company thing and have a massive layoff for all the chatters hired.
Dude, doing mass layoffs on chat is so
hey Doug,
funny.
If you hire me, we'll call you good at 2D platformers in every stream and act like we really believe that. Every big streamer needs a paid chatter to glaze them.
No, the problem is, arguably, the shares will become more valuable. I probably should not go in here. I don't, like, nothing good is going to come of this. I'm going to come back in here. I'll roll the suite after this. The severance package is 1 free TTS. Massive layoffs today. That'd be so funny. Alright, here's my buff. Do a YouTuber voice for the layoffs. I don't really need to warp to a town. Okay, this is basically a bust. So that's fine. I'll just say warp to a town. But I'm already in a town. So I'm gonna warp right here. Did it.
Doug, I just got the monthly projections. What the fuck is going on? Don't make me get Jerry on the horn or we will be looking to sue.
That's the thing. I think if you were a shareholder of Doug Incorporated, okay, and you were incentivized to make the value of the shares go up, I don't think that you would want to come into stream and say that I'm good at 2D platformers. I think the value of the Doug stock probably goes up the more people do not think I'm good at video games. Because I sincerely think I am. And therefore, that is more entertaining. I think our stock value goes up. If it's both me thinking I'm good at the video games and you guys thinking that, I think we lose shareholder value, to be honest. I'm gonna leave. I need, like, some armor or something. I'll come back there. There's definitely beds in there if I can kill the bandits. So that is useful. Let's make a fake company for the shareholder stream. But to be shares, it would have to be a real company.
Thanks for the advice, Doug. I must get back to my game of Skycrawler's Innocent Tastes from the Ace
No,
Combat
permission denied.
creators for the Nintendo Wii.
Thank you for asking, politely, though. Aren't you a real... I'm a real company. It's not a fake company. Ooh, okay. Might have some beds in here. Finally. I might steal a bunch of stuff and then run. A little risky, obviously. What if shares are gift subs? I mean, we can simulate, obviously, you guys being shareholders. I think it's funnier if there's a genuine company and you genuinely have shares in it. But then that becomes extremely hard to deal with. Okay, all of these beds are owned and I can't do shit.
I want to be fully clear that if you were to sell me a share of your company, I would leverage that partial ownership to start a campaign inside your community to do a hostile takeover, and you could do like a whole YouTube video about how you gave one chatter one share and now you're fighting for your life.
That is really funny. That is one video worth of funniness.
Hey Doug, I like to believe that people are composed, respectable people when watching a VOD or video. But the moment they find themselves in the live chat, they succumb to their demons and become something different.
Maybe this is the place, you know, people can just get their worst impulses out. Okay, they're... And now I run. Okay, I just got a lot of healing potions. That ripped. Woo! Okay. This is now a run. There we go here. I never say... Oh my god. I never say bald in pubic. Is it time for a sour? Have I been through 5? I think it's like one more. I think it's one more. Something like that. And I'm not being super strict, but let's say one more. Where's this? Is it near Markarth? Okay. I mean, there's definitely doors there. I'm gonna stay in Riverwood for now. I will now do random punishment. Remember all of those healing potions that I just stole? Cool.
You should do a stream where us, Twitch chat, play all of The Legend of Zelda, 1986 video game.
Like the original one? That would take 10 years.
Idea for the gay stream: you play the Skyrim door randomizer mod and you have to keep playing until you come out of a closet.
That's such a good idea.
Hey Doug, are you still going to do the every second one more pixel of a hentai image is revealed stream? It would honestly be super funny.
I am. That is something I'm planning on doing. I will... Oh, this Forsworn? Silver Hand? Wait. I thought Silver Hand were good. If I join the Dawn Guard. There are not one, but 2 streams I want to do soon that I do not think will get me banned, but certainly have the risk of me getting banned. And I needed to wait until after this sponsored stream. Because as you can imagine, a candy company is not super stoked. After the lunchbox incident, they're not super stoked about the idea of associating with somebody who, right before the sponsored stream, was having hentai slowly appear on stream. That is one of 2. Yeah, you can't actually load into closets, but... Oh! Oh!
Hey, Doug. Remember that tropical fish advice you gave to the chatter? Well, all the fish died due to your shitty advice. Did you not take the tropical fish K guide I asked you to? 07 in chat, please.
Doug, this doesn't make any sense. You have so many subscribers. You need to be ready to give people advice.
Jerry on the Horn would be a great corporate sea shanty.
Okay. 1 bed. You know what I'm
Doug,
gonna do?
about the One Rouge stockholder, major companies are not dragged down by random yahoos and they are bigger. It must be possible to stop.
But there's so much
Doug,
like corporate governance you have
your
to do.
quarterly review. However, we noticed a 0% increase in Wizard 101 gameplay. This is in direct violation of our contract. You will be hearing from our lawyer and we will be taking everything you have.
No, you don't hear from our lawyer. You just say this at the shareholder meeting. And then you can talk to the board of directors
Doug,
to try to fire me.
It's me, the HR lady again. Out of the 5,000 employees on payroll, I've gotten 600 emails about the lack of pay and severed goofy heads all around the office. I think to cut costs, I'm going to lay off Zed Crew this afternoon.
Yeah, Zed Crew has been really racking up costs. I don't even know what they do around here, to be honest. To be fair, I do feel that about every employee at this company. Okay, this I don't think has anything. Oh, I can go outside. Ooh, okay. Let's try this, I guess. I'm kind of running out of doors at Riverwood, unfortunately. You know what, honestly? This is Blackreach. Kind of sucks. But if I'm going to be FR here, it kind of fucks. You know why? There's a lot of doors here. I think this is where we go next. Unless I can't get down. Alright, remember what I said 2 seconds ago? We're not doing that. Wait, is that water deep enough? I could drop down. And then there's a door right there. Please tell me the water's deep. I think it is. Okay. Actually, a little close. There was a bunch of stuff in the water that would have killed me. As we learned that one time, if you fall on anything, including a fish, you will die. Okay, this is too hard. We're going up.
Surely there must be some kind of contractual agreement where it's understood that shareholder value is not in dollars but silliness.
Is that a door?
Okay,
Oh,
okay. Revised offer. For a modest fee I will rail, degrade, and rip on you every single stream. I will act like a genuine hater who acts like your stream genuinely makes the world a worse place and constantly tell chat that you're problematic. When can I start?
Oh, god damn it. I'm willing to pay you in doof points. A new currency
Also,
I've made up.
Doug, having stock opens the possibility of hostile takeover. Very funny,
No, I don't want
very
that.
problematic. But, and I need to emphasize this, very funny.
I know.
I would legit buy stock in Doug Hole.
I know.
As long as I could afford any.
That's the thing. It legit would be extraordinarily funny. Like, it doesn't matter how bad the situation gets. It continues to be funny.
Hey Doug. I won $15 at my school for good mental health and decided to make a decision I think is funny enough. Anyways, your videos got me through finals and graduation for the past few years and I just wanna say thank you.
Hey!
Good luck on the Skyrim challenge. I believe in you, dog ass. Also shout
Congrats.
out to Corms if they told me how TTS works.
You're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoy my stuff. Congrats on graduation. That's sick. The world is your oyster now. Once you leave school, there's no laws. You can kill people. It's wild.
Skin lip.
What? Okay, this is the only other door here, and I don't want to go back in Blackreach, so I would love to
Hey Doug,
have this go
I
somewhere,
heard you
please.
hiccup earlier and it scared me. Can you please make a warning alarm that is on the same level as the Twitch chat is coming silent so I know whenever you're about to hiccup?
Oh,
and
here.
I do mean an alarm for a singular hiccup, not general.
Oh my god, hello. I actually don't have a lot of heads up when I hiccup.
In the immortal words of that one Knicks fan, my Mayor's Muslim, my Bagel's Jewish, my Christian Dior, doubting in 4.
Doubting in 4. Okay, this thing is basically like 4 different portals. I think 5, right? And this is the end of the Dawn Guard DLC, I want to say, right? Forgotten Vale, yeah? Anywho. We got doors. Let's go with the next one. The fuck? Oh, big, sleepy, soft and curvy bed. Don't mind if I do. Oh, they're not even owned. I thought they were going to be owned. 2 out of 3.
In today's article from CNN Business, Dugdug LLC has laid off an unprecedented number of chatters, following rumors of unhealthy work conditions in the Poggies factory.
Wait.
CEO Douglas Redding has refused to comment on the matter.
Wait. Actual bit idea. This is the type of thing that might be funny enough to commit to. What is the biggest layoff in history? The single largest number of people fired without the whole company going bankrupt. Bankrupt. Let me just make sure this doesn't show personal information or something. Okay. The largest layoff in history occurred when IBM laid off 60,000 employees. Guys, I think we could do it. Right? 60,000? I like post a big YouTube video. We would need some sort of like automated hiring. I make a new company called the Dugdug Layoff Company, and we try to get 60,000 chatters to sign up and join, and then everybody gets laid off when we go for the record. We at Dugdug are moving in a different direction. Is this doable? Is there any reason we couldn't do this? Biggest job cut, largest belongs to IBM. Dude, I gotta actually... hold on, let me actually call Parkster and see. This is like a legit-ass question that he might be interested in. Not... urgent. Okay, this music is too dramatic. I appreciate the drama, but this is too much. Okay, not urgent, but do you have time for a stream call to ask about a corporate question about hiring people? Parkster would actually be great for this because he has managed, you know, his company Tempo. He does a lot of this type of stuff, of staffing, of like hiring and firing people and knowing what the legality and processes is of it. Wouldn't you have to pay a minimum wage? I don't know. I don't know what it would take to get people to sign up. Layoff? And then everybody can put it on their LinkedIn. Oh, that's so funny. I mean, the challenge is obviously, one, is there a way we could scale this so we could actually, you know, it's just an automated process. Okay, Parker's here. It's been a while since we have a Parkster call. Hello, Parkster.
Douglas.
Okay, question for you. First off, what do you think about the delicious flavor of Sour Patch Kids juice? But also that I don't need you to tell that because it's no longer a sponsored stream. Secondly, I and chat have come up with an idea. Could we intentionally do the biggest layoff of employees in history? Looking at it online, The largest layoff ever occurred when IBM fired 60,000 employees in 1993. In theory, I could ask people in my community to join a company that I make called Doug Layoffs. If we get 60,000, we would need some kind of like automated process to get them onto the company. And the whole plan is that like 1 month later, we will fire everybody and we will be going for the record. Is that doable? Do you foresee any problems?
If you do everything correctly, then I mean, what do you consider problems?
Yeah. Let me rephrase that. Is there a way to do that is actually feasible for me without having to hire tons of lawyers, tons of legal process, all this stuff, like in a way that is not enormously cumbersome in my life and costly?
So the word layoff implies an employment agreement. So you'd be entering into an employment agreement with them. What I'm thinking that you are thinking is that you want to hire them as like independent contractors, or otherwise just like enter into agreements, like contractor agreements that don't establish an employer-employee relationship. Then I don't think that they would count as layoffs, because I don't think I guess I don't know, but I don't think the term layoff is inclusive of contractors. I think it like has to be an employee. So you'd have to enter into employment agreements with everyone. In order to be compliant, if you are going to set them up for 1 month, then I assume you're going to limit this to the United States, because if you're hiring employees from other countries, you'd either have to set up an entity in the other country, or you'd have to use like an employer of record. You'd have to hire a different company to co-employ those people. And in that case, the other company is going to share liability with you, so they probably wouldn't even let you do this. So we'd just assume that you're hiring only United States employees. If you hire them indiscriminately within the United States, you'd have to file and register with state departments in all of the states in which you are hiring from. So I guess to make it easier, you would then limit this to, I guess, just Washington, just for your corporation. You would have to hire and then remit tax payments to, you'd have to meet minimum wage requirements, remit tax related payments to the state. You'd have to do, and this is just like stuff that's coming up real quick, like off the top of my head. You'd have to do like,
do we need to pay people? Can you hire somebody as an employee without payment? Because that would help somewhat. No,
you'd have to pay the minimum wage. There's a minimum wage requirement.
What if we require that they don't do any work, like we did with Scootish?
So Scootish
we did pay Scootish, but is there a way we could form an employment agreement that is no pay in exchange for no work, but they are on company? Because you're right, I looked at it. Layoffs don't count if it's for contractors, so we'd have to hire them as employees.
I don't. I technically don't know if you can hire an employee and then give them 0 hours in perpetuity.
Yeah, because I feel like we'd probably need like a month to get all the people hired. Maybe we could do a monthly salary of like $5, although now I'm realizing that would be $300,000. I can't do that.
So any amount of, if you do give them compensation, it has to meet minimum wage requirements, which is why I'm thinking if you can hire everybody as an hourly employee. So first of all, why are you asking me instead of an employment attorney? Well, I guess technically you don't have a handy employment attorney. I don't think you can hire somebody with the intent of giving them 0 hours of work. And I don't know if it would even count as a layoff, because there's also like a concept where a contract might not even start if there like no services were rendered and no payment was issued. So that might not even like formally count as a layoff, maybe.
Okay.
Wait, why? So you want to set the record for the most? Oh, and there's also, I don't know if this applies to Washington. There's like I think California calls it the WARN Act. I'm like vaguely familiar with this because I had to look this up for my own company when they did when we did like waves of layoffs back in 2025. Is that there's like a WARN Act or like some other thing where if you exceed a certain threshold, you also have to like publicly pre-announce layoffs as well. And if you are going for a world record of layoffs, then you'd also have to comply with that as well. So it's like another logistical, legal thing that you'd have to look into. So, long story short, is it possible for you to do this? Yes, but there's going to be a substantial amount of money investment in paying your employees. If you want to do it the right way and make this actually count, and then you're gonna have to hire like HR people and attorneys to handle this.
How much, just off, obviously this is off the cuff, how much money do you think I would need to spend in order to pull this off, to do it the right way?
Remind me, how many layoffs are you doing?
60,001.
60,000?
Yeah.
Do you even have 60,000 fans? That's not, yes, of course you do. Do you have 60,000 people who are going to, unemployed people who are going to want to join your company?
I feel like people who are employed could also join, right? We don't need to have a non-compete.
And
since our company doesn't do anything, presumably we don't violate any other non-competes.
So that is a matter of their existing company deciding and not you. Okay. So if you are...
It would be hard, but, you know, for some numbers, what? Sold like 13,000 mugs. We sold like 15,000 books. And that's people paying us money. This would be the opposite. It'd presumably be easier to get people to join this bit if they also get like $5 or something. Not that I can commit to $300,000 of payment. Ideally, we find a way to not pay people. But like it would be, at the very least, they wouldn't be paying to do this. So we might be able to get even more.
Hold on, let me do some quick research.
Okay, thank you, Parksher. In the meantime, I'm going to play Skyrim. Bed number 2. Or this is actually 3. This is bed 3 out of 10. Yeah, someone suggested I pay people in gifted subs. I'm realizing that is actually just as expensive. That still costs money. Bedrolls aren't beds. Those are absolutely beds. It has the word bed in it, first off. And secondly, what do you think, a futon isn't a bed? Three out of 10. Let's go. Oh, it's a futon. That's crazy talk. I just want you to know how ridiculous you sound right now. Where am I?
Hey Doug, today is the 40th anniversary of my favorite movie of all time, Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
South.
Could you please buy an extremely expensive Ferrari car and drive it off of a balcony, causing you millions in debt? It would make me super happy.
I'll strongly consider it. I've finished considering it. I'm not going to do that, but it would be awesome.
Can you add a channel point redemption to buy stock?
What if I go from channel points have never meant anything really to they literally
Please
earn
don't
you
blame
shares
me
in a
off.
company?
I have 2 kids and rent is due. Also, my brother Jerry, who works in internal affairs, has gone missing. If anyone from chat has seen him, please use the company issued pamphlet to get my email. Doug, think of my kids.
Parksher, are you live?
Yes, I'm
okay.
conducting research on unemployment insurance requirements. I mean, that specifically, and tax requirements on what the cheapest way to hire somebody is.
Excellent. You probably weren't doing anything important.
I mean, I was eating shrimp.
Oh.
So you actually caught me at a very convenient time. I was actually just in a meeting like right before this, and then I started eating shrimp. So I left the meeting, and now I'm in this meeting with you.
Eating shrimp.
I'm not eating shrimp. I'm researching unemployment insurance laws and tax laws.
Okay. This is a bandit camp. Oh my god, I have actual armor. We're bandits. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, no, that's a lot. Nope, that's a lot. That's a lot of boys. Dang it. What? Oh, there's more people. Okay. We go up here. Okay, I leveled up, and I want to... Okay, I cannot heal. Oh, beans. Door down here. And door here. Boom. Someone's saying volunteer work counts for layoffs. Would it?
What sort of severance package do we all get? Hire all of us as hourly workers but don't assign us a shift, then lay us all off.
Dude, what is going on with, like... Why am I stuck?
Lay us all off. Do it. Fire us, Doug.
F5. Oh, this is that... Oh, okay, this place is easy. There's
I'm
no
a
doors
couple
there,
months
though.
behind on Doug Law. Can I get a succinct update on any new bits going on in the Duke chat?
New bit right now is we are looking into whether we could make a new company, hire 60,000
Can we get
chatters.
employment benefits? I need this job for my Poggy family.
My Poggy family. Could we... Come on. Oh my god.
Okay, I have some bad news. Are you prepared for the bad news?
Let me play sad music. Go ahead.
Unfortunately, this might actually work.
Hold on. Let me play the right music. Go ahead.
It seems like it's gonna work. Yeah, I think you can actually do this and hire somebody on call and just give them 0 hours. So you'd have to go through Form I-9 verification. So you'd have to actually check their eligibility to make sure that they're allowed to work there. And then the rest of this, I mean, I have never done this myself because when I hire somebody, I intend to pay them, and then I also
That's ridiculous.
go through the process of like actually employing them. But it seems like from my initial skim, I don't think there's anything legally stopping you from hiring 60,001 on-call hourly employees at the minimum wage rate, and then you would give them notice, because sometimes like some states it appears like there's like predictability in scheduling laws or whatever. So it seems like you'd have to then confirm to them that they will have 0 hours. And as long as you do that disclosure, I guess it would work. There's obviously a the problem here. So this is more of like a philosophical thing. I find employment attorneys really annoying. That's because I run a company and I employ people. And the reason I dislike employment attorneys is that the ones who are not very good at their jobs and don't really get work otherwise will volunteer their time as pro bono attorneys to just pick up cases and bully companies into paying out settlements. And a lot of companies, they will receive these claims and they just don't want to deal with it, so they just give away money to make them go away and sign a settlement agreement. We have had a few people do this to Tempo, and out of my hatred, I have signed 0 settlement agreements with attorneys because I don't want people to abuse the system to get free money. So I actually personally fought back and won all of these cases because I hate this system. This is applicable for your plan because there may be some malicious actors in your chat who will engage with your world record attempt and then come up with reasons to sue you for it. Will they win? Most likely not, but it will be very annoying for you if lawsuits are coming in. And I can probably almost guarantee that out of 60,001 people, at least one of them is going to try and get something out of this. So I think the cost to you is probably going to be in annoying things like that and not necessarily like strictly payroll matters or like unemployment insurance matters. Because it seems like unemployment, this again, I don't know if this is like actually correct, but I think it's like on the basis of the pay that they receive. So if you pay them zero, then I would imagine that your unemployment insurance is also zero. So you'd have to like get like plans in place and everything. So there will be like administrative fees, I imagine. But it seems like the actual upfront guaranteed cost of this is going to be remarkably low.
However, if we assume that while 99% of my chatters are cool and get the bits and don't take things too far, you and I have both experienced that there's a small percentage of people who are good at taking things way, way too far. And if we assume that that is 0.5% of people...
It is higher than that. My personal experience, it is higher than that.
Let's say it's 1% of people.
It is higher than that.
Let's say...
The number is growing at a breakneck pace. But yes, you may continue with your 1% example.
Let's say 1% would take the opportunity to try to embroil me in lawsuits, then we are looking at 600 lawsuits that I am needing to defend
the problem
against,
is,
potentially over years or months.
And it's the problem with that is that they are not like, they have no like usually if you want to file a lawsuit, you either have to be not an idiot or you have to have money. If you're going to do it yourself in like small claims court, you have to know how to do the process. Oh my God. Have you seen the Lego thing, the Lego set thing?
The world record. I haven't. I know everybody's been talking about it and I should go look at what's going on there.
There is this idiot YouTuber who is ruining this. So it seems like there's like actually a big problem with like this Lego thing. And it's like, there is a valid dispute. And then some random YouTuber comes in and he's ruining it for the guy who like got his like Lego sets stolen or like missing or whatever, because this YouTuber doesn't know what the law is. He's been trying to follow like this case and he's been making so many comical mistakes in the legal process that like it's an absolute disaster. Anyway, people either usually need to know how to navigate the legal system, or they need to have money to pay attorneys to do it for them. The problem with employment law is that one of the perks of this is that there's a lot of attorneys who do this for free, basically, because they think that they can bully the company into a settlement and then take a percentage of that settlement. Wait, what was it? What was the question? Why are we talking about Lego?
Are
you sponsored by Lego again?
I don't know why we're talking about Lego, to be clear, as I said. So you gave a good analysis on a subject that I assume most of us don't know what you're talking about.
In what area? Oh, right. I'm the one who brought up the Lego thing as an example. Yeah. Wait, what was the question?
How much will it cost for me to hire you to deal with all of the things that'll come from hiring and then firing 60,000 people?
I do not have the qualifications to be able to handle that. I also don't really want to, because I don't want to dedicate a substantial amount of my time, regardless of, like, I don't think there's... You just ask, how much do you need to pay me?
Yeah. Let's assume it takes
$4 million.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Chat, we've got a price tag.
I think that's like the point at which it's like, I can say, okay,
Great job, Doug.
this is like my last thing.
That was so
I'll retire after this.
He's the best gamer.
I will demolish my reputation running this clown fiesta of a fake company, and then I'll just.
You don't want to be. I can give you like a really important title, like Chief Senior Product Executive.
We can
call you
me.
We can call you Senior Executioner.
Janitor.
Like you're killing them.
People kept on trying to give me like at tempo for like right now. I'm just like straight up. Like I have an official title. I had to get one after the Series B financing round. So right now I'm like officially Director of Corporate Operations. But before that, people kept on trying to give me fancy titles, and I just called myself Janitor.
You can be janitor. I promise I'll give you that position.
I don't want to be the janitor of your company.
Of the Doug Dog Layoff Company? Come on.
No.
What? Okay. Does this change anything? World record.
That's my title?
Sure. Yeah, your title is world record.
No. I decline the title.
Come on, man. Why don't you ever live a little and agree to doing like a year-long horrible project for me? Why does everybody own their beds, you know? Congratulations, Doug. You did it.
Wait, did you just ask me why does everybody own their beds?
Yeah.
What an amazing gamer in person. This Doug Dog's gamer. Wow.
I just realized where I am.
You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
I am in a Thalmor embassy. I don't think it has any beds, though. And I think I should probably leave.
Oh, you're streaming.
I am.
Hello, Skyrim.
I did tell you that this is a stream. Okay, Falmer down there. I don't want to mess with that.
Oh, you did. I was busy eating shrimp.
Oh God, chat! I've opened Pandora's box.
Man, even though it's clearly a really, really, really horrible idea to do this, it would be so funny.
Hey Doug, there is an
Two
actual
beds.
For you,
simulation game.
not for the person handling
Three
it,
beds.
but yeah, for you it would be.
Twitch chat. Hashtag not sponsored. I think it would make for an interesting set of streams, and you should consider it.
Sim companies, interesting.
Wait, did you just go to sleep for 24 hours?
Yeah, I'm taking a nap.
Oh. Why does it let you do that?
If we
Wait, what is the purpose of going to sleep in the game and not playing the game?
I like to roleplay.
Right. Because you also, in real life, sleep for back-to-back 24-hour periods.
Could you look at something real quick for me? In the most recent BLS jobs report, could you look at how many net jobs were added in the most recent month? I was looking at this for podcast stuff. I want to say it's like in the same general time like scale, 177,000. Okay. So we could we could single-handedly ruin the economic employment outlook of America. Parkster, we would have like an enormous impact.
What do you mean we? I never agreed to anything. You would.
Me, the president, and you, world record, senior world record.
I'm not involved in it. I'm not hiring 60,001 people.
Come on. World record.
I don't care about world record. You know, the older I get, the more I just want to like pretend to be a poor person and just live my life peacefully without doing ridiculous things.
I like that you said pretend to be a poor person. What are you talking about? Just first off, I don't know if you're rich, and then secondly, like you can just do that. You don't have to pretend. You can just live a frugal life.
Okay, no. So the reason I say this is because a lot of people lately have been pretending to be rich. They'll like max out their credit card. You know, like buy now, suffer later, whatever the plan name is.
Yeah.
People use buy now, suffer later to buy things that they can't afford. And there's like insurmountable amounts of debt right now that people are entering into just to pretend to look rich. So they're like buying vehicles that they cannot afford. They buy luxury goods that they cannot afford.
But we could screw up the BLS labor statistics.
Oh no, but I'm doing the opposite.
We could look back and say, yeah, the numbers for July 2026 were awful. We did that.
Okay. Hypothetically,
I think you're not understanding how funny this is, and it only takes about a year of your time. I don't have a lot of money to pay you, by the way. I'll pay you in gifted subs.
If you...
Oh, this is here. This probably has beds. Hold on. I might be winning right now. Wait, is this where I came from? Okay, that's to Riften.
If you actually hire 60,000 people, is that like actually straight up going to end up on the BLS report?
Yes, absolutely. They measure the number of jobs that were created and destroyed.
And this is on a month-by-month basis.
The Bureau of Labor Statistics every month determines how many jobs were created or lost. Now, technically, it is not by them counting literally every single job. They do samples, okay? So they sample different areas and different groups that are meant to be representative of the overall state of the economy. They're also going to do this in particular with a lot of large companies. But because we'll have 60,000 employees, we should be one of the ones that are polled. And if so, we would report that we've lost 60,000 employees. And the numbers are going to be like obscenely skewed. In fact, it's actually somewhat of a gamble because technically they don't know every single job that is created and lost over the entirety of the month. They can't track all of that. So really they're going off of a sample size that's meant to be representative. And what that means is if they pick us as one of the companies, because they're only sampling, let's say 10% of all the jobs in America, it would look like it is the most catastrophic month in the history of the entire country because according to their sample, this is a wave of chaos that is worse than the Great Depression. So we're kind of taking a gamble. Parkster, I'm asking for a year of your time for the chance that if the Bureau of Labor Statistics samples our company specifically and uses that to push out the jobs report, we could make it look like nobody has a job on Earth. World record.
I will do it for $4 million. I will actually do it for you for $4 million.
They go off what the ADP reports, so that people need to be added to the payroll system. We have to do that either way, right? Also, This is kind of anticlimactic, but I think I just won.
Won what?
The challenge. This is bed number 9, and there's a 10th one.
Sleepy Boy Challenge.
Wait, you just said that you want to live like a poor person. Why do you need $4 million? You know what's a great way to live like a poor person is to spend a year working for me for free.
I never said I want to be a poor person.
I said
one of my new hobbies lately has been to pretend to be like a poor person.
Oh. What?
And then life is very peaceful.
Hold on, I'm playing dramatic music because I'm winning and it's really epic. Wow. Holy. In a climactic moment, Doug has slept in 10 beds. Now all we need is for Parkser to hire 60,000 people into my company.
Can you
I really need I need an ending for this YouTube video. We got to end it with something like,
congratulations, Doug.
And
you
then Parkser agreed.
Great job, Doug. You're amazing.
Can you do a poll about how many people are even unemployed in your chat?
He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
I guess type 1 if you're employed in chat, type 2 if you're not. Damn, this is another bed? That's crazy. I'm fucking nuts.
I don't know how to parse this data. Everyone is just spamming.
I'm employed by my own S-Corp. Does that count? Yeah, of course that counts. I mean, I am employed by my own S-Corp.
If if somebody is intelligent enough to even have the question to begin with of I own an S corp, does that count? I don't think that person is qualified to participate in your clown fiesta of a world record. I think they're too smart for this.
Oh my. Wow, I am decked the frick out. Excuse my language. I know that your soft virgin ears, oh my god, Dragonbane? Oh my. I am decked. Dude, I am jacked. I'm jacked to the teeth. This is unbelievable. Are you believing this? Okay. So, what I think we do is we put out some feelers. We start, like, let's fire a couple people and see how you're feeling. And then see if you're down to do that 60,000 times.
I'll do it for $4 million. I'm also back to eating shrimp. I was eating shrimp, and then I bit into the shrimp, and then I suddenly realized it's actually beans. And then I dug deeper, and I realized this shrimp bowl has beans in it as well.
That's good stuff. Keep us posted.
Doug,
I'm not chewing on the beans.
You employ us, you don't scam us, give us the money back, then you fire us, deface. Hey Doug. I was informed you were fully drugged. Sorry Doug, and wanted to check in. Doug, violate as many labor laws as you need to for the bit. I can be your fall guy.
The problem, Fish, while I appreciate that, and you're right, also I'm stuck in a bucket. I want to violate all of
Doug, to do that massive
labor,
layoff,
but
it will be at the bare minimum about 288 million. Could a charity work? Then having to close down the organization a month after.
Look, it's not hard. You guys are describing all these things that really aren't that difficult once you get down into brass tacks, okay? What we need is a person, ideally a Barkser, who agrees to spend about a year of their life filing forms and then defending me from lawsuits. I'm willing to pay a competitive wage, competitive with the wage that I pay the 60,000 employees. Parkshire, I will give you all of the rest of my Sour Patch Kids chews.
Oh, those are... I mean, that's not enough, but... Okay. I will lower my rate to $3,999,900 and a few bags of Sour Patch, like the new ones, the chewy ones.
Chews. It's chews, not chewy. Sour Patch Kids chews.
Sour Patch chews.
And according to the note, it is not, chews is not a noun, it is an adjective, which I didn't quite understand, but... Okay, chat is saying deal, which I don't know if they're exactly qualified to...
Sour Patch chew.
Well,
That's literally incorrect. The proper branding is Sour Patch Kids chews.
No. What I'm saying is that in the brand guidelines that I got for the sponsor, I was told that I should not talk about the word choose as a noun. It should be an adjective, and I didn't quite understand what that meant, but I was fine.
Oh.
It's literally not an adjective. Yeah, I was a little confused. Ooh, beds.
I think they're wrong.
Who are you to tell Mr. Patch what they can and can't do with their chews?
No, I think they're actually wrong, though. Wait, Sour Patch Kids chews.
Okay, 13th bed.
Okay, so now the thing is, the funniest thing about this is that on the packaging, it labels it as candy chews. So the noun literally is chews. The noun is candy chews.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at what I was told.
I think they gave you... I don't know. Okay, I wouldn't say it's incorrect, but I think they gave you questionable guidance on what to call them. Or do you still have the bag like close to you?
Of Sour Patch Kid Chews? Wait, okay.
Yeah.
Guidelines. Capitalize Chews. Chat, I swear to Christ, if you type choose and the word choose is not in caps, always treat choose as an adjective. It should not be referenced as a noun, verb, or possessive form.
Okay. I think that is understandable. They're not the way that they worded it is a guidance for the way that they want you to present it. But if you look at the literal packaging, choose is used as a noun.
There's a funny one in here. Oh, I can't find it now. Oh yeah, do not suggest adding it to lunch boxes. I'm not sure what that is about. Do not show tattoos unless permission is secured. I don't know what that one is about. I think they had some sort of tattooed ruffian put a bunch of Sour Patch Kids in their lunch boxes.
Wait, Doug! Wait, Doug, stop!
What?
Is there a non-disclosure agreement in your contract that qualifies the terms of the contract as confidential?
Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't be saying the terms. Whoops.
Douglas!
Whoopsie daisy. See, this is why I need you to protect me against the 6,000 lawsuits that are going to happen.
Okay. Here is okay. To petition the Sour Patch Kids creators to not sue you, I will offer my bonus sponsored material that is not sponsored. I, as somebody who doesn't eat candy, very rarely, actually like it. I may or may not have consumed a.
Be careful with the amount. I've been joking a lot. I've been joking a lot and kind of making jokes and improving about what may or may not have been in the agreement. I remember there was part of the agreement that says I can't wear the color orange, like during the whole day. I was like, what is that about? That's so wacky. Who knows if that's even true? I've been kind of making a lot of jokes and saying lots of different things. They said I had to wear shoes the whole sponsor stream. That's probably not real. Who knows what I've said is even real, Parkster. However, I think that people should only have one serving size worth of Sour Patch Kids Chews. Oh my god, I'm in Whiterun. Or Dragon's
Luckily,
Reach.
I did not sign any agreements, so I can do
no,
whatever
I'm not,
I
no,
want.
I'm also supposed to not allude, in theory, to other people consuming large amounts. Nobody that no friend of mine would be so irresponsible.
Anyway, I actually like the candy, so there you go. Wait, why am I here? I was eating shrimp.
You're gonna fire people.
No, I'm not. You can off $3,999,900 and Sour Patch Kids Chews.
Parkster, you son of a bitch. Deal. We'll see you in court.
Now the problem is, I also know your finances, so I know you can't afford that. So unfortunately,
hey, you signed an NDA.
With you just saying deal, I can't in good faith accept the deal.
I will pay you after services are rendered.
If you can provide me with proof of funds.
How much money do you need up front? Because honestly, I'll probably have earned, what was it, $3 million by the time that I owe you money.
I will take it in payments of monthly pro rata, like spread across one year.
Okay, how much per month?
Hold on, let me get a calculator. I'm not that type of Asian.
In compliance with the warn active
three.
I'm officially.
I said I'm not that type of Asian. I need a calculator. It's at approximately $330,000 per month.
A crisp high five on the way out.
That's a lot of money. Then I will quit my current job, stop advising other clients I have, and go full time in doing your project.
And you're saying if I send you that amount right now, I get 1 month of work, and during that 1 month, you will hire the 60,000 people.
I wouldn't be able to finish all of it in 1 month. Also, this is on the basis of it.
It's got to be a 1 month bit.
This is on the basis of like this going on for a year, though. I can't quit everything just for $330,000 and then that's it.
But you're dreaming about being poor. I can offer you that life.
I don't. That's not what I mean. If you commit to a 1 year term, then
I will show you
it.
the world of being poor.
I don't want to see the world. I want to see $4 million or $100 less of that, and then some more Sour Patch Kids that I would choose.
Actual bear door. I found it. Okay, if I didn't have the heavy ass armor that I found in the thing, I would be dead. That was bear door. There is one door in this random door challenge that goes directly into a bear who hits you as you're loading. Straight up. Saved by armor. I'm nuts.
Someone in chat just asked, chat, is this a bot or an actual Parkzer? Which I'm realizing is a very valid question for your stream. It is the actual me. I'm here eating shrimp and beans and rice.
I'm eating 15 beds right now. All right, back to text-to-speech.
Can we just shout out Parkzer, who Doug gave a task worthy of a graduate degree, and then as Parkzer works on that, Doug just plays more Skyrim.
That's a good point. I'm a manager, really, if you think about it.
But
I'm delegating.
shrimp are high in cholesterol, and Parkzer has to watch his cholesterol.
Wait, yeah. I thought shrimp's high in cholesterol, Park.
Could this be an issue where some people might...
Is, but that's not how cholesterol works.
Okay, question.
You can eat foods that are high in cholesterol, and then your body will stop producing the cholesterol.
Yeah, you shit it out if you eat too much.
Your
body flushes it right out.
The thing you have to avoid is saturated fat. So that's why I eat so much seafood. I eat birds and fish is because it's low in saturated fat.
Plus, they're weak.
What the shrimp and the seafood and fish and birds?
Yeah, you can dominate them.
You know what? Birds are weak. All birds should just end up on my dinner plate. I'll eat them all. Birds are so annoying.
Yeah, and let's fire 60,000 people for free.
Let's not do that. Let's just continue feeding Adam Parkzer some more birds.
Ooh, I don't really want to deal with this. You know what I hate the most about shrimp? They're so cocky.
Was that a pun about your penis? Are you calling yourself shrimp-dicked?
I'm struggling to even understand what is theoretically the connection you're making. Just because shrimp
never mind.
Wait, I don't need potatoes. I don't know why I'm... Well...
Halt, Outlander. By the code of... We won't kill you, Outlander. We don't want you here.
Oh, wait, that's... Hold on. I found a house. Please hold. That is an expert lock. I cannot do that. Beans!
Yeah, what do you mean? Why are you being mean to... That was a compliment. Did you know...
You called my dick a shrimp and you think that is a compliment? No,
having a large penis has historically been seen as barbaric. It's been a compliment for a very long time. To be shrimp-dicked. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's... That isn't true.
I wish I can join your layoff company only to be laid off for the
Wait, is that not?
in my life.
Someone told me that.
Canadian, so that you
Was it somebody you were engaged with?
Doug.
Like
I guess you
romantically?
can just spiritually find
No, it was a
whatever you
man. So
want.
either
That you were in bed with?
no. So the options are either it is true or he was unhappy with his penis size. I'm actually curious enough to research this now.
Wait, hold on. They were like assuaging you, right?
I don't have enough wrinkles in my brain to know what that means.
It's like, was it a lugubrious comment or was it salubrious?
That is, I don't think those are words.
It is a word. Salubrious means that something is good and positive, and lugubrious means that it is inauspicious. Or auspicious. You know what I'm talking about. Alright, we're doing a prediction. Do you think I get to 20 beds? I'm kind of ripping right now. Dog, get 20 beds. Without a death. Or healing. Predictions up, go. I mean, right now it's looking really good. The no healing is the only problem.
Wait, it was true. In
that you have
Greco-Roman culture, a large penis was associated with negative traits.
So,
including barbarism, a lack of intelligence, and an inability to have impulse control.
I think that is a really, really nice thing that they did. To, like, try to, you know, make that sound legit. Like, I appreciate that they took the effort to do that. Just for people like you and me. This is Hunting Brew Meadery. I believe there's beds at the top. Look, I'm not exactly a fan of penises, but I refuse to believe that's real. I don't think that's real.
Okay. I will resume eating shrimp and beans.
What are you even What are you doing?
I've been eating this for like...
I need to leave.
I've been eating this shrimp for like the past like 50 minutes. Oh my god, it's already 5:36 p.m. Douglas, you have baited me on this call for the past 48 minutes.
Yeah, that's some shrimp dick shit. I'm sorry, Parkster.
You, however, have to limit this quite.
Can I go back to
careful about
eating
states who allow people to register
shrimp? Do we have to
like Ohio, Washington, Wyoming, and
hold
North
on. We
Dakota
need
have monopolistic
workers'
state
comp
funds
for all the people that we hire.
It'll cost you like tens of thousands of dollars to get workers' comp in those states.
Oh, I should have refunded it. I'm sorry. I paid it out. I should have just refunded.
To my understanding, workers' comp is like the workers' comp insurance is paid as a ratio of the amount that you pay the person. So if they get paid zero, I would assume you pay zero in workers' compensation insurance. You might have like base like administrative fees maybe, or like to like have an account. Oh wait, Washington is like a monopolized workers' comp state. I think there's like, it's like Washington or Ohio. I haven't looked into this for a really long time, so I don't remember. But I think Washington is a monopolized state, so you'd have to register for an account directly with the state.
Yeah.
But I think you don't have to.
Don't say you'd have to. You will.
No,
just
whichever,
reframe it. Start saying, I am going to have to...
I will do no such thing. The only thing I will be doing is eating my shrimp and beans and then going back to work, my real normal work. You can set up an account with the state of Washington for like the monopolized workers' comp account or whatever. But I don't think you would have to pay a lot because everyone would get paid zero.
You keep saying just say like, I won't have to pay a lot. Because I would appreciate if you could handle all the payments to people, by the way. Ideally, if you can cover it.
That, if you can commit to $4 million, then yes.
Yep. Okay, I'm in. Let's do it.
if you pay 4 million up front, then I will do it.
Okay.
Okay. You can bring me $4 million, and then I will immediately start work. $3,999,900, and then a few bags of Sour Patch Kids chews. And
someone in chat made a good point. I shouldn't hire this Parkshire guy. Takes him 50 minutes to eat a plate of shrimp. I feel like you're gonna bill me an hour, and at the end of it, you'll have eaten 2 beans and a shrimp, and nobody will have been hired or fired. I don't think we're gonna break the world record at all at this rate.
I've never been a part of a live stream with Mr. Adam Parkser. This is kind of exciting for me, honestly. Can you tell him sorry for all of us?
I'm eating more beans.
Gone too far over the years. I'm sorry that he's had to feel the way he has from what chatters have said.
Chat is now apologizing on behalf of all of chat for going too far with their jokes.
I know this bit is too complicated, risky, and expensive to actually do. But oh my god, single-handedly tanking the economic outlook of the United States would be the funniest bit you've ever done.
I know, dude. It'd be so funny. It would be funnier than the book. It would be. It would be a lot funnier than the book.
Don't they make the jobs report by doing phone surveys or something? Would they even notice you?
Yeah, we'd have to get in the survey. Well, to be clear, it's not that we're tanking the economy.
It'd be super fucking funny if this plan accidentally jumpstarts the Second Great Depression.
If we successfully we hire 60,000 chatters, we fire them. It's the biggest layoff in human history. We get polled by the Bureau of Labor Statistics, and it is a utterly devastating jobs report. They report that millions of people are being laid off because they extrapolate from our company. Everybody starts selling. Treasuries fall. Interest rates skyrocket on debt. America falls into disarray. All because Doug Layoffs LLC fired 60,000 people and won the gamble for the survey. Parkshire, this could be your legacy. You could ruin millions.
I think you could also get sued for fraud because you're on record glorifying the results of what could happen. Because like this is going to be like major market manipulation. So I think now you are knowingly doing this, even while you are aware that this can have these kinds of consequences. So I think the government would go after you. Because of course,
the government. I don't think they're going to be able to go after me after the Great Depression. The government's going to look like this, Parkser. It's going to be a bunch of hide huts and campfires. And I have a sword. Well, Sleepy Boy has fallen after technically completing the Sleepy Boy challenge, and we will send him off with a Viking funeral. Sucks too. He just got laid off.
Doug, this is your bank account.
Did you die?
We accept Parkser's deal.
Yeah.
Can you stop feeding?
Hey Doug, I wish my request was played yesterday. I was bored of you, so I linked the VOD of Cheer at the Beach to keep chat entertained.
That is a good one.
Doug, if you need funds to hire 60,001 people, make it so all employees have to pay $5 for their employee id, a single JPEG. Wait, would it work if you hired the same person to 60,000
Check your bank
in a
account.
company and then laid them off?
I'm serious. Let's commit. Check your account.
New text message from Doug Reedon. Contents of the message. This is Zell. Here are $4 million dollads.
Get cracking. We've got people to fire. We've got countries to ruin, Parker.
I'm back to eating beans. This is how long.
This guy refuses to serve his country. This is unbelievable. What?
This is the longest.
I asked you to serve your country one time. One time. And this is the response I get. Well, I guess that's it. I did complete the bed challenge.
Wait, why did you? Okay, I'm looking at our text history. The last time you texted me was apparently February 13, and you sent me a picture of a pregnant person. Why?
No, it's.
And I asked you what, and you didn't reply to me.
It's a pregnant man. But if you read the text before that, it probably makes sense.
The text before that was another month before that, and you asked me, "Would you like to go to?" And that's it. And I replied, "It depends," and then that's the end of the conversation for another month. What does this mean? Would you like to go to what?
God, I love serving my country with you, Parker. Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get the world record. Oh,
you can get the world record. I will have no part in firing 60,001 people.
I can't do shit anymore. You have my $4 million.
I do not have any of your dollars.
No, I sent it through Zelle. It's already in Zelle.
I have neither
Zelle
$4 million
there
nor
was a guy named
dollads.
Zelle, and he showed up at my door, and I gave him the money in a big sack, and he said he's going to give it to you. It's on.
Okay, well,
it's out of my hands now. It's all up to God and
my
Parker.
bank account. We can start.
The Puckers Fund.
Oh, okay. We're already halfway there. Well,
Hey,
I think that's
Doug.
it.
Just use Klarna buy now pay later Poxer's bill.
Yeah,
Also say hi to
Klarna your
Poxer
bill,
for me,
Parker.
thanks.
Do not Klarna
I'm
my
gonna
bill.
I'm gonna Klarna the bill. We're gonna Klarna the bill in 4 easy installments
Washington
of $1
Labor
million.
Industries Insurance.
Million. We're not gonna Klarna.
Insurance.
No.
FML and CARES Act is based on pay, so you should be able to afford it with these bits. You're welcome.
And we're locked in. For King and Parkser and Country. Well, Parkser, I think that's
While
it.
Poxer is here, I have a question about issuing your stocks. What if you gave away 100 or so shares to individual chatters in a
somebody's
giveaway?
asking if I gave
Part of
people
the terms of the giveaway.
Somebody
we
asked me
give
if I
up our
gave
right to
people
sue or
shares of my
participate in
company.
shareholder meetings.
Could I make them sign an agreement that they can't use the shares to like abuse me or whatever?
No, that that is unrelated to like suing you for employment matters or like labor violations or whatever. Also, why did your girlfriend just text me asking me if I would like to be your surrogate?
She's asking you to surrogate the country.
I believe this means that she will implant your fetus into my body. Let me reply to her. No. There we go.
She and I will inseminate an egg, and then we plant it,
Not in my body, no.
Will you serve your country ever? I keep calling you to serve your country. You aren't saying yes a single time. All right, you think the founding fathers sat around eating shrimp and beans, Parkser, and did they show up and fire 60,000 people and have someone put an egg inside of them? It could be a chicken egg. It doesn't have to be a human egg. I'm fine with whatever. Serve your country, Parkser.
This is the longest I've spent eating a single shrimp and bean bowl in my entire life. I need to get back to work.
This is why we do it.
She asked, "Are you sure?" Yes.
Doug and Parkser.
Can I?
The
Can I
world
leave now?
record.
I don't want a world record.
World record. First couple to put an inseminated egg inside of Adam Parkser.
It would die.
Yeah, if you're a shitty father.
No, it would just die. That's not how that works.
You're not even gonna try to take care of your own child. This is why we serve. Think of the children.
Okay, I've thought of the children. I do not care about the children.
D-Phase. John Adams and Henry Peacock are founding fathers. What if D-Face at you?
I'm eating beans again.
How many
Now we have to lay off
fucking
Parkser
beans
too.
are on
Only
your shrimp plate?
60,000 to go.
It's a large bowl. It's like it had like shrimp and like I think it had fish in it too. It's like shrimp, fish, rice, vegetables, and beans.
60,000 people.
And I've just been chipping away at this for literally an hour now.
I don't think that would count. There's got to be 60,000 individuals. I don't think firing Parkser gets us the world record, to be honest. Thanks for watching, everybody.
No problem. Does that mean I can leave now?
Yeah. We'll see you next week for more Douglas.
Farewell. Wait, what? For what?
We'll see you next week for more
No,
Douglas.
there-
Douglas.
Are you talking to your chat?
At the fun. Yeah, we'll see you at the fundraiser.
Fundraiser for what?
All funds are going to go to firing 60,000 people.
I will not be participating in this fundraiser.
All three of
Farewell.
us, me, Parkser, and chat, we'll see you next week. Bye, everybody.
Farewell,
See you
Douglas.
then.
Douglas
Farewell.
for no fundraiser.
Parkser.